Okay.
Hello, everyone.
69 turns until I win, which is probably inaccurate, but also pretty nice.
I am now live, and my date is being fashionably late, so we are doing a little bit of quick solo streams. I think is this the correct? Wait, this is the wrong thing.
Love that.
Yeah,
I
there
noticed
we
you
go.
have like an image in your
What?
what's your the thing you're going to do for this week. What the hell do you call it?
Schedule?
Your schedule.
Schedule.
In your schedule. Schedule.
Pizza pasta. I'm giving you schedule with a nice sauce.
That is my schedule. I forgot my schedule. Fuck. I'm cancelled now by all Italians.
That's okay.
I think I'm okay with this.
Hello, I'm playing this. We are doing this. We're playing MySuika. We're playing the Suika game.
Oh god. Want me to scare you once in a while?
Cats for fruits. Cat fruits.
Are you modded
Cat notes. You can buy them on Steam. You can buy the different fruit skins. They played enough to unlock this.
Oh, it's a shame that the thing we are waiting for didn't get ready before Valentine's Day.
Next year.
It would be perfect.
Or
Next
something.
year, yeah. Next year we'll post the thing. Yeah. I don't think I want to wait that long. No, I know what you mean though. We'll have a thing done for next year. Yeah. Nora should send me homemade chocolate hearts, also the mods, because they will melt and you'll never cast them. The molds, not the mods.
You assume I can cook, can melt chocolate properly. I cannot. Hello, 7624, and hello, Kuruchen. Thank you for the resubs, both of you.
To be fair, right? Nico did not specify it was you that made them.
We have a hype train? Oh my god. I should just send them to you. We could maybe do that, yeah.
No, I mean, someone you know could make them.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be you, right?
Minis! They were thrown at my face! Oh no, it makes a noise. Big noise, I don't like. Ah! Ah!
Well, this VOD is gonna be interesting. People on YouTube are gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, that's not my problem, is it?
Well, you're my problem and I'm happy about it. No, wait, that's not my problem.
No, that's not. No, actually, I don't mind that at all.
I love you, babe. I love that you're my problem. Okay, so I just got Eiffel Tower. And
you got Eiffel Tower, congratulations.
Yes, I'm trying to explain something here. So I just got the Eiffel Tower, and it's gonna increase the appeal of my tiles by 2 across my empire. Okay. A boy wife not cooking for their wife, Sag. Yeah.
I must really hold myself back from talking about the appeal of your tower somehow.
My tower,
stop it with the penny.
Okay, now I'm gonna go for environmentalism because it's a 25% boost to tourism across my empire, okay?
Yes.
Okay. Are you learning?
I'm learning. Teacher.
Miss. Okay, I'm about to get rock bands, which will be annoying, but might speed this up.
Wow.
I don't like rock bands. Rock bands in real life, but I don't like
Sorry, I wasn't prepared for the hype train. 13 people in chat within 5 minutes. Okay.
Everyone wants to be their Valentine, like...
Apparently. So hello Sundert, hello Drake, hello Zep, hello Shyrith, hello Kari. That's the people we have talked so far.
We are gonna do a collab, I swear.
Yes, we are doing one any minute now.
Okay, there's Singapore, and Brussels. I need the era score, so I'm using these. I'm gaping her brain. What the hell?
What?
Why does that sound hot and fucked up at the same time?
Because you have a very active imagination, darling. And I love your
Horny.
fun. Bing, bing,
I
bing,
have
bing,
an
bing.
active horny. Well, I like how you say that, but at the same time, I have
I mean,
a Fantasia.
just I don't know. A Fantasia doesn't mean you can't have an imagination.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. What I said.
Yeah, I was confirming that that's what you said, yeah.
Okay, I was confirming that you were confirming that I said that.
Love you, babe. I love you, babe. Okay, I should be building Sky
Are you playing
Resorts.
this silly fruit game that was popular like 2 months ago? Because I didn't know what else to do, because Rainbow is done with a big game.
Yeah,
And wants to finish
I was
a
trying
game.
to run a game before the collab, and I did not do it in time like I thought I would.
Yeah.
Because I just was trying to flex, and it blew up in my face.
Hmm.
Just like
That's
us tonight.
certainly, yes.
Hey boys. Okay, I need 2 era score.
Also, if you didn't know, this is on Steam, by the way. I've not bought a Switch for this.
Oh, is it like a knockoff of the game?
I don't know if it's a knockoff.
Oh, did they actually make a new version?
It works exactly the same as what I know.
Oh, so it's probably by the same company then.
Who knows?
But otherwise, there would be hell to pay or whatever.
I have no idea.
On in court. Anyway, this is kind of like TK3. CF6.
Oh, most gracious and merciful end. Who am I ever so hopeful to be forgiving of my ignorant eyes? What? What am I saying to you, Sandat? Hello, Karu. Thank you for the gift sub to Coastal Park. Yay.
If only Chats wanted to be my Valentine by giving me a sub.
How did Rainbow and I meet? How did we meet? Did I jump on your stream randomly?
I can't answer that. I can't. No, I can't answer that.
Okay.
So you know how I was like, you know how when Bruce announced the bunny outfit,
yeah.
and I was like, "Well, latex," and she was like, "Yeah, you should check out Nura," and I was like, "Okay." And the rest is history.
The rest is indeed big history.
I actually saw you in my recommendations, and I was a bit intimidated by that straight jacket, but
now you like it. That's
well, I always liked it. I was intimidated by how much I liked it.
Ah.
But there you go. There's the story of how we met.
Yes,
I met you.
We haven't met
You're
me.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, I know you're already subbed, Nico. What's NTR? Nico, the train?
That is when... No. Is it? Wait, it's NTR, I believe, but I might be throwing around my things. Isn't that basically cucking, but with anime?
Well...
Or in anime? What do you mean not safe for Twitch?
It is.
What do you mean not safe for Twitch? Is that supposed to be a new thing? Is it supposed to be new information?
What is... Like, I've never heard of NTR. I thought it was like... Fucking... I thought it referred to that... Crash Bandicoot game. The racing game or whatever.
It's a very specific. It's a very specific fetish that some people have. A Crash Bandicoot fucks their wife.
I love when Crash gets on a cart. Yeah.
A non-zero amount of people in the world have that fetish. A Crash Bandicoot cucks their wife.
What, being cucked by an anime character? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Melons. No.
Like,
I'm talking.
you're in love with so basically, you're interested in a anime character.
I didn't say I was
Another
interested.
anime character goes and says, "No, this is my dimension," and they steal it from you. Or something. I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
That's how I picture the king now. Okay, I'm gonna build more walls because I'm still playing Civ 6. Believe it or not.
Go down, you bitch. Never mind.
I am not gonna do the YouTube video thing though. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. This is too chaotic for that.
Oh, that's understandable.
Have a great day. Unironically, have a great day.
Thank you.
Ba-ba.
Can you... This is the frustrate. This is edging. Look at this.
Mm.
Okay, can we push that out
Wait,
somehow?
you before I had the chance to.
Yes. Yes, melon. Melon.
I want to touch your melons.
Not that big.
In Minecraft. Oh god, that's even worse actually.
Yes, my square Minecraft melons. Please touch them.
No. It's horrible. Why did it? I hate it here, chat.
No, why is it...
I actually love it here, but I hate it.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good chain. Want to build up more here if we can.
Ah yes, this is... Both of our games are very similar to CK3.
Yes, totally.
Yeah. Just don't think too hard on it, chat.
Yeah.
Your brain
This is all.
preventing you from
This is
having
all
fun.
training. We need to quickly see the patterns of expansion.
Yes. Oh, by the way... By the way, I'm aroused. But yes. Pom pom.
No. Why? Okay, I guess it's not that bad at all.
Guess who the next leader is, Chad? You'll never guess. It's this guy again, but as Mongolia.
Yeah, they have the same leader for different. Oh, because you
yeah.
conquered it? Is that why?
No, no, no. No, no, no. Please don't shake the baby. No,
What the fuck?
that's a really funny video that you should watch. It's like... Giant bomb. But
Okay.
anyway. So, this leader can either rule China or Mongolia.
Hmm. It makes
You can
sense
choose.
historically, I guess.
Yeah. Ja. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds that will make you banned from Twitch. By the way, did you know that Twitch is retreating? I don't know if that's the right word, but it's gonna leave Korea.
I thought I had already done so. I read that weeks ago.
Well, that's so fucked up.
It is, especially for the people who have like.
Yeah, I know
streaming
someone
there.
that lives there and needed Twitch to get out of their ass situation. That it was their lifeline.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the argument is, oh, that we don't have money or whatever, but
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
that.
no. Twitch of all companies, like famously no money there.
like it's too expensive to be in Korea, and it's like you're fucking Amazon. Why? Oh, I'm gonna make a round Great Wall of China here. Weird. But yeah, if you're from Korea, enjoy. But like, what I don't understand, right, is can't you just stream anyway? Like,
Well, do they still pay you? And if in Korea,
right, yeah.
all that stuff is probably what the problem is about it.
yeah.
But yeah, sure, you can still stream.
I mean, at least just let people still watch Twitch, right? Like,
I would assume so, yeah.
Did Twitch, and now
Watch the
they
very
won't
much
even have.
easy match between Sarah and the Hack. Listen, what I do late, what I do or not do in my free time is none of your concern.
Well, it's not mine, but
Well,
I feel like I can.
well, I do
I
watch
feel like
StarCraft 2 matches. Yes, it's a guilty pleasure. What with StarCraft being a Blizzard product? What did that? Where did it go there? No, oh no, please. Okay, not dead yet. Might be dead now.
Okay, so my great walls are now getting 2 per segment. But yeah, the culture of the highest culture person is going really high, real fast.
Is that you?
So, no. Oh, well, after me.
Oh.
Yeah, my culture is the highest, actually. Good point. But you think Nura is deep into Suika? I think I have to save her, yeah.
Oh, because I just casually, like, no strategy myself to 3,500 points. No, couldn't be.
I just try harding, but you're pretending not to.
I'm really not trying at all. It's probably why
So
this is going pretty good. So the people can see that I have my best is nearly 4,000.
You have so much experience that you're just getting points without even thinking anymore.
This is probably over though. This doesn't look very good anymore.
Okay, modern era.
Yay, modern era. Always fucks me up in my brain that modern era isn't like what I think it is when I'm in Civ.
It's the World War One around that time.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, a heartbeat of steam. I think I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Economics.
Okay, now we are fucked.
Fucked.
Yep, there we go. Nearly. Good game though. Wassermelonenspiel. Was ist? Oh ja, das bitte für ein Melonenspiel. Oh ja, mach dir keine Sorgen. Ich werde nicht über deine Melonen kommentieren. Was weiter? Ich hoffe, du hast den Cherry Code Update gesehen. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's natural of this game. Fixing my typo another time. It's all good.
Look at this.
So if you want to know my whole strategy in these games, like right now it's just for merch things, obviously we have room, but I'm trying to put every little shitty fruit that I don't care about on one side, so they don't take up all the room, and then I play with the big fruit on the other side. So I'm basically segregating the fruit, which sounds sus, but I can't help that.
Wow. Why do I sound like I smoke every day of my life?
I don't know.
I don't smoke, but just to clarify, chat.
I would hope not.
I do not smoke. But I do sound like I smoke right now. Maybe I need to hydrate. That
maybe. Ah, idiots. Oh, pets on the head. I missed those. Sorry.
Pets in your head.
In your head.
You would think so.
No. And Tyler, do you want your compliment? Because you are first.
Oh, you didn't see the game update, the card game update, Nura?
Oh, no, I haven't seen it.
Update?
I have not seen it yet, no.
Nico just dropped an update.
I shall look at it later. I had no time so far.
Yeah, it's very busy right now.
I'm not looking at it on stream.
I mean, it might encourage people to join.
It might, yeah, it's true. No, but my point is, I was working, and then I had no time, and now I'm here, and I'm streaming. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing right now to look at it. I'm sorry.
I'll I'll never forgive you. God.
But yeah, in case you didn't know, Nico is making a VTuber-based card game, which actually, from the beta I played it, because I briefly had a playtest, I quite like the mechanics of it.
Yeah. Sad default dancing.
And if Nico wants to drop a link towards it in my stream, in my chat, please. I have a card in it as well. Yes, I'm an early game card. I'm cheap and available.
Well, I disagree.
Oh, hi, homie.
I mean, you're available, but I don't think you're cheap.
Wow. Thanks.
I don't know. I'm just trying to say that I don't control what you do. In that sense.
Okay.
Well, I guess I control you in some ways, but only when you want to.
True. Why did you do that?
Okay, I'm now dominant over Maya, the entire Mayan Empire.
Oh.
Culturally.
Is Maya the program still thing?
The program Maya?
Yeah, you know, for 3D stuff. Is that... I assume
I don't know
not.
what that is.
It's a modeling tool for 3D stuff. It's very old. So I don't know if it still exists.
Maya is kind of a bad sieve. I can't wait to play as them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to play them.
I thought they were fun with their hill things.
That's Inca. Did you think?
Oh, you're sorry. I'm sorry.
Mountains. That's their special thing.
What's the Maya special thing?
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna start sounding really boring, but so they get observatories instead of campuses, and they have adjacency with plantations, which is, you know, not guaranteed at all that you're gonna get plantations in your empire. And also, so the city is close to your capital, like 6 tiles are closer, I think. It might be more than that. They get a bonus to production in all, like, across everything, like, so science, production, food, etc. But cities farther away than that get a penalty to those yields.
Oh, so you have to build tall. Okay.
Yeah, but you have no things that help you grow tall. Like, it's kind of dumb. Oh, that's Wuhan. Okay, I can chop the Eiffel Tower. I'm gonna use.
Can never compete with Blender. What the fuck? Why are we doing? Wait, why are you doing Spankies? What did I miss? Laura forgetting about my compliment again. Okay, there we go. You do want a compliment. Okay. Sonnet, I love it when you are pushy like this. No, that's not the compliment. So regular or RP?
Pop, pop, pop.
This motherfucking lemons.
Melons, lemons. Melon grab.
Lemons.
Oh god, now I'm just picturing what melon grab would look like. It's like a porn thing from Adventure Time.
Melon grab, like, oh no, yeah, I get it.
Okay, I just built the Eiffel Tower.
Trying, don't test me. I know you do, Sonat, but so does every other person in this audience.
Okay, all tiles in your civilization gain 2 appeal. There you go. That will generate more tourism in things that depend on appeal. I think this will generate more appeal, more loyalty, the tourism, I should say. The ski resorts.
Oh, you're not touching.
Yep, 6.
Oh, yeah.
I need to optimize my China gameplay. I'll have the chance to do it. There's so many Chinese leaders. Oh, I can't build while embarked? What the hell?
Oh, my trick. Yeah. I think we might have... all of this is kind of a mistake, yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out where I can make natural parks. Breathtaking, charming. Okay, oh, I can make more seaside resorts, actually. Now that I have more appeal in my tiles. That's charming. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wait, are you killing... Oh, England is killing a city-state. What the hell? They're just colonizing again.
That was
God
good.
damn it.
Just have to cram the fruit right in there, and eventually they're gonna touch. Kind of a mistake. I'm good, my family. What the fuck's that? That's no. You don't get to say these things. You're great. And you're funny. And I love that you're having lots of good times with Vampire, and the ideas you come up with are good, even if I have to dissuade you from them sometimes. Because I love that you are thinking in terms of, oh, I should do things. I should be active in game. I should have like stuff going on. That's good. It's perfect. I love it. Good end. Very good end.
I don't care. I love it. Oh, I forgot about the rock band.
That's the compliment, I guess.
Okay. Persia is.
Yeah, we have. This is not going as well for chat, by the way. No, definitely not going as well. Eep, eep.
Maybe I should have gotten Faith this game. I did not mean to move their game.
Okay, that helped, but it didn't really help.
Okay, Space Rock is huge. Okay. Oh, I wanted the thing.
I'm burping so much.
Rock. Nice.
It sounds good, Drake. Okay. Yes. Okay. This has helped a lot, big lot. Problem is we have these fruits like they're totally never gonna touch because.
Wait, why can't I?
So everything else that's there.
You need a name.
Yeah, we died because of that one. Oh well, this wasn't bad. Does anyone have pro strat tips for this game, by the way, chat? For the Suika game? see that a game like this can make my brain go brrr, but it certainly does. I think this is a good game. Legitimately. I've played this for... Thank you. I've played this for fun quite a bit.
Nice. What's HVD? Happy Valentine's Day.
I assume. I hope it's not a disease. It sounds like a disease, kind of.
It sounds like a disease, yeah. Also, I just got a band called Political Coast.
I
love that.
Other bands are real in Civ, or don't they make up the names?
They are generated automatically. Like, they pick a word at random, well, 2 words at random and put them together.
Okay.
So yes, they are real names of bands. You're right.
A bit of both, yeah.
Ben died.
It's fine, actually.
They were too political. They got too political and died.
They died it? Oh no.
On the first fucking concert. That's why I hate rock bands, by the way. They're so RNG dependent. I might have to ban rock bands. No. Because they're stealing tourists from me. Well, I guess, does it matter actually? I don't actually know. Okay.
So one more tip for people who want to play this. This situation, you have the big guy here and the little guys here and here. We need to pick one and develop it. In this case, I'm going to pick this one to develop.
I'll develop you. I don't know. Okay, I have 25 tourism across my empire. 25%, I should say. Wait, I can't make a... Oh, this is only charming, because the appeal is ruined. Okay. So I should keep the trees there. Okay, space race, so that I can get satellite broadcasts. Sounds good. Oh my god. Oh, babe. Not getting ill. Oh, jeez.
No, that sounds a bit bad, yeah. Please look after yourself. So
That's only charming. Oh.
Oh. Charming.
Charming.
Focus your fruits from left to right, biggest to smallest, and try tracking fruits to make a combine with. Also avoid stragglers falling to the bottom like a plague. Well, okay, I have the trash can over here. Like this area is where all of the bad fruit go. And this sounds very sussy, saying it like that.
You're not a trash bag.
What I find kills you is if your big fruit is in the middle like this, and then you have on both sides you're trying to build something. That does not work. You have to build on one side. Which is why I'm trying to get this to fall down. Incidentally, I'm dropping a lot of fruit over here because I need at least a yellow right now, which I'm not getting.
Man, this is a long ass game.
So I could develop these down. I'm gonna wait for a yellow here. Of course, now I get so many of the other ones. That's great. I suppose it's fine. So now I do this. Now I just need one more here.
I don't know what I can do to speed this up.
That annoyed me. Go here. So our work has been ruined, I say.
was trying to make a joke.
You get left alone at the restaurant because of Civ 6. Listen, understandable. That's funny.
I just got declared war on.
I assume that's not gonna help with time.
Nope.
What do they want? Do they hate you for your freedoms?
To win a culture game, that's what they want.
Oh. So it's very realistic. Oh, we like you a lot. Let's fight you right now before we like you too much. Why?
I think I still might win pretty soon, but it does, like, being at war actually is a detriment to tourism, believe it or not.
I mean,
Franz von Hieper.
I have heard such things before. Okay.
Oh, I have a battleship now, so there's no way they can actually get through here, but... Now I have to find another player to trade with. There you go. Wait, did he just declare war on the world as well? No, only on England? What? I don't understand how alliances work. But... 6 turns until I win. We'll see about that. Great scientist, Alan Turing. They really shafted Alan Turing in this game, just like in real life.
Okay.
Because he's pretty bad.
Okay. What does he do?
Oh, he gives you a boost to computers, which you get very easily. And I don't know the rest, I have to read it. He's so bad I don't even remember. Oh, well, that guy's dead. Lol. Lol. Okay, let's get a field cannon.
Well, we're in chat, it's fine. This is what do you talk? Stop being meme lords over there. This is fine. I'm having fun. Can we? There's no way, right? No, there's indeed no way.
Well, this guy's giving me a score, lol. Because I'm killing his units. There's that. 5 turns until I win. You cannot rely on that, by the way. It's
no
not accurate.
For culture. I remember that much. Touch, you bitches! Come on. Yes, there we go. This is good. This is very good. Except that it's on the ground, not like we're missing stuff down here. But I think we can get that unstuck.
Actually, Alan Turing was good in this game. Never mind.
Huh.
He boosted electricity and computers, which is kind of funny actually how that worked out, but you can't have one without the other.
Oh, technically you can have a mechanical computer.
Shut up.
Well, it's true.
Well, doesn't mean I don't want it. Okay, it's fine. I'm joking.
Like it won't be fast in terms of what we have for today, but mechanical computers used to be a thing for a while. It's very.
Wait, I think I won.
Did you? Good job. Who wouldn't want to spend time with a horse? The horse had 8 legs and rode across the sky. But what? I do get lost in this game, I guess, because I don't know what chat is talking about. Are you talking about Sleipnir, the eight-legged horse that Odin rode? What? I think I did better at this when I was just in the vibe zone.
Oh, I pressed Shift Enter because I wanted to skip the turn.
Huh?
Because I thought I had won. But the opposite happened. I needed so much tourism all of a sudden because one of the sieves was just skyrocketing in culture that I had to give up. My victory went from 5 turns to 70. That's how much culture that sieve was getting. So
What the hell? Okay,
so
that's...
I have to start over.
That sounds bad. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Yep. Gotta have to start over. It's fun though. China is fun.
I mean,
But
if you...
now I know that what I should focus on, and it's not wonders. I need to focus on science and stuff. Because I want my Great Walls as fast as possible. Well, I want my Great Walls to generate science, tourism as fast as possible. So it's weird. I think I will actually focus on science next time on a culture game, which is weird.
I have no idea. I cannot even comment on this because I don't know enough. All I know is that in a minute or two I'll also be dead in this game and then we can switch.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, good, but not. But still. Oh god, I have to have a Paradox account.
Do you? It's free to make it. I don't think you have to have a Paradox account. Oh, for multiplayer though, you do, I think. Yeah, actually.
Oh, it says skip there. Hang on. Yeah.
No, I think for multiplayer you need one.
Wait, are we playing multiplayer?
Yes.
Oh.
Works best.
Okay. Well.
Okay, now we die here. Oh.
Happy Valentine's.
There we go. Happy Valentine's.
In your
Raytrix comment or I will drown you in molasses. Okay. I never did your spankies and you don't even care, son. That here you go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now Trix comment. Which comment? Just look at my comment and you understand the universe. Oh, there.
Listen to something on your DMs.
Her sweat fell from her brow as she stared into the eyes of Abraham Lincoln, chieftain of America, the man who she clearly wanted to spend 5 turns more with until she won. Oh my god. Civ 6 NTR. Why? Why? Alright. So,
initializing game.
So I've thought about this, and my plan is this: we are going to be in a multiplayer game, and like far away from each other, but we can look at each other's stuff if we stream it to each other, and I can coach you through things. But I want to have something on my end as well, something showing. Why is this thing get
I can think of a few things, but I think you would get that. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to fill
Can
up my
I
bottle.
pick up Spankies, but you don't do
Yeah,
Spankies, just stroke yourself? This is not... No. No, godson, yeah? No, we don't do that here. Okay, Valentine's Crusading, teaching, learning, pet. Thank you for not auto-completing that. Crusading. Wait. Done. Ah. I you might need to be... Wait, it says you are not in the game. Sarah? Oh? What the fuck? Someone leave the call? Oh. No. I have no idea why there is no talkie talk right now. Hello?
Hey, here's.
Why is this game loading for 25 minutes?
Of course, I get to raid the 5 seconds I left. Hey, Kenna, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, you read us. Hello.
It's okay. Thank you.
Private game.
Oh, another hydrate. Thank you.
Very, very. Except host will not be asked to accept every request from players joining. No.
You have to sign into Paradox Plaza.
Host
Wait,
game?
do you have the game in? Will we have the same issue we had with Pal World?
Oh, because yours is on games and it's on game thing.
Yeah.
We'll see if so. We'll have to improvise. So what is your Paradox account name? Maybe I can invite you somehow.
I have no idea. I don't think I even have one. Oh, I do.
Okay, invite more players. Okay, I can copy this.
And have an empty username. Change it in the login window. Where's the login window? Oh.
So you should join the game that uses this long ass string. So somehow, in some way.
Was that the reference to gin and juice?
I guess.
Same checksum, sure. Checksum these nuts. What's the password?
The usual.
Well, I can't think of a joke. So it's
Okay, we're doing it.
it's vinyl.
Why
There
does
you go. The same joke as always.
Okay.
Drown the streamer.
No, don't drown the stream. What the hell? I think we want to grab some.
Oh god, it's a bit weird going through. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if I can get banned because of any name, but
I mean, look at my name. It's very subtle.
wait, where is it? Oh, Nuras Heine.
Yeah.
It's your Heine that's playing.
Yeah, I'm playing with my butt.
Okay, I'm gonna play as.
No, we are starting the teachings right now, darling. You don't sit to decide who you play as yet. No. Do you see? Okay, on this big map we are seeing right now, right? You see in the bottom right, there's like a few buttons we can press.
Create your own ruler.
No, not that. Not that
Random
far.
character.
You see, there's like realms, duchy titles, and so on and so forth.
Realms, duchy titles,
Yeah.
kingdom titles, empire. Yeah.
Yeah. So what you are seeing is realms.
Oh.
But if you click,
I need to capture the game.
would be helpful. Yeah, would be helpful. Let's just give it a second.
And announce to people that we're doing this as well.
That's actually also a good point.
The Cock Kings. Oh, I got the notification from my own chat, and it was you. Right.
Yeah.
Changed to my Valentine's special with Nora, who we playing Cook. Maybe I should actually say Crusader Kings instead of CK3.
Maybe. I think, can you just, is there a way to see they are feudal or not? You can do this, I guess. Development, right.
You almost have 100k points.
Yeah.
Gosh dang.
It's a lot.
I feel like gathering as many points in of itself is the redeem in my chat.
Oh, surely.
We can play as Atlantis.
Maybe. Okay, so are you ready for me to start explaining things?
Yes.
Teacher is in session now. Okay. So if you click here, realms is our default view. In this we see which countries are under one ruler. However, the bigger ones will not just be directly ruled by this one ruler. This one ruler will have vassals who run parts of the country. So if we want to know about these things, we can change our map mode to, let's see. I think honestly it's just that we zoom in until we know. Yeah.
The names.
Yeah. So if you click one in the like anywhere, let's click the Byzantine Empire. Just to have clicked somewhere.
I was looking at Portugal.
We can.
What it's called, the North. Byzantine Empire. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if you click them, there will a bunch of, if you zoom in as well, a bunch of places will appear that they're like a bunch of like banners, and those are other rulers. If you click one of them, like for example, the lion guy, the Duchy of, oh god, I can't even say this, the southern
I think I
coast.
understand this part.
Okay. And then
what I don't understand is specifically is war in this game.
Okay, but I want to give a quick overview, and then click again. There's even smaller titles that rule even less stuff, and then you can see via the lines how it's all connected. Okay,
it's like a ladder of
yes. The next thing we want to look at is if you click there's realms, kingdoms, and so on. Click the plus icon at the bottom right of all these buttons.
Yeah.
And there's governments. Click that. We see tribal, feudal, clan for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Feudal is what we think of as, they have a king, the king has people under him, and so on and so forth. Or if you zoom in real hard, there's also a republic and a theocracy. By the way. But never mind.
Theocracy.
In a feudal game, stuff's very concerned with, do you have a reason to fight me? Do you have a claim on this land? Do you did your ancestors own it? Is that why you have it? Is like, do you have it via marriage? Stuff like that. Clan, similar. It is the way in those times where the Muslim faith governed itself. It's similar to feudalism. And then there's tribalism, where it's just like, I'm stronger, I'm gonna kick your teeth and then take your stuff. Yeah. So if we want to learn about war, we should play a tribal nation. And generally speaking, tribal nations are less advanced technologically. However, in this time of, well, swords and shields and stuff, that doesn't mean very much. Because if you have a big horde of guys with axes and shields, they're gonna rob your shit anyway, even if you are king. So in mostly good starts, I would be around Scandinavia or in Africa somewhere. And the Vikings are pretty fun, honestly. So go back to the realms thing, so as we can see who we can start as.
Realms, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to start as Portugal. If you go to the north of Portugal,
yes,
it's called Portugal. What the fuck?
I don't even see how.
You have to zoom in quite a bit to see it.
I don't see it.
If you go to the north, well, in the realms mode or whatever, yeah, there's like at the north of, well, you're probably looking at Spain.
No.
If you go to the north, okay. There's Braganza, and then there's Portugal.
Oh, you know what's why that's a bad idea? Can you have an idea why that might be a bad idea?
What, starting as Portugal?
Yeah.
Well, I know why, because I've tried it and I've gotten my teeth kicked in.
Because they start at war with Al-Andalus.
Oh, there you go, yeah, and
who are like
Asturias, yeah.
10 times as big.
But if you start in the future, like, I think it's the most recent year.
Yeah,
it's peaceful, and I think it's Spain controls the north.
Yeah, I will say this: you should do this game you want to do where you build Portugal. You should do that as your own game and not when we are together. So
I was just looking at what Portugal looked like at this time in history.
No, and in this time, yeah, Portugal is pretty firmly in control by the Muslims.
Yeah, the Moors, we call them.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got till 904 before someone in China decides gun is a good idea. And that's really what true Saturn, so
imagine Germany existing, couldn't be me.
East Francia East Francia exists.
Yeah. Hey Sarah, what's up?
So
I lost. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my chat, but
no, don't worry about it. So for this teaching game specifically, we should start in Scandinavia, maybe. Become Viking.
Scandinavia. All right.
Yeah. So you could be in Upland, for example, though that guy's old as fuck.
You know how I said I wanted to make the Finnish people into nudists?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think the nudists are on some island.
No, you can create your own religion, right?
Yeah, but it's complicated. But there's also an island somewhere where they just exist.
I think. Well, we both know Sips. I don't know if our chats do, but we do both know. And he started as I think the Maldives.
You can do all these things for sure.
I think he created his own religion in his game, though.
Yeah, you can usually reform a religion. That's how you usually do it.
Yeah.
Which is
we'll turn Christianity into a nudist.
So okay, I would like you, Sarah, to pick.
I'm gonna pick one of these less African.
Oh, you want to be in Africa? We can be in Africa.
One of these small as tribes.
Can you actually stream your view to me? Because while I can look at your stream, it's quite delayed.
I don't know if my internet will take a shit if I do that, but I'll try.
Let's try it. I think it's Discord stream isn't that hardcore. Okay, we need to not have music, but for me that seems to work. We pop that out. Okay. So
I think the game ends before the 10th century, so
no, 1400s I believe is when this ends, but I'm not sure. So again, go to governments and look at the tribal nations, because that's where we're gonna be. Because if you want to learn war, we gotta be tribal for this to make sense. Otherwise, you have to spend a lot of time.
I'm in realms right now, I think.
Okay, click the plus, and then governments at the top of that. There. So again, either Scandinavia or Africa are good places where we can do this. And then, since we know that, you can also now go back to realms.
I think it would be fun to start in Africa, so you can start.
Sure.
Like unifying the tribes.
Sure. Shall we?
Do I start in the south?
There's several good places. I would say you should start as Daura.
Okay, let me go back to realms.
It's an orange one over more to the right. More to the right. You don't. It's not more. There it is. It's a small one next to Khan. Yeah, it's small, but it's good for several reasons.
Oh, I like the leader. She's pretty.
Yep. You will be you can be a egalitarian culture in the 800s, where men and women are equal. Right. If you play them.
That's why they got annihilated, yeah.
There's no reasons for that. Historically, she builds a big empire, which you know, sounds good.
All right.
I will. Who do I want to be? I can either start all the way up in Scandinavia, or I can be down there with you somewhere.
I mean, I don't want us being close to interfere with our game. Like, oh, look, it's chat.
Yeah, it's chat. It's Gahad, I believe, but yes, chat.
Chat.
Okay, then I will be this blonde guy over here in Scandinavia.
All right. Oh, I found a lobster too. Nice.
What you can also do if you want to create your own ruler, we're not going to do that today.
Yeah.
It's going to be absolutely its own can of worms.
Yeah.
I'm going to strictly check the game rules because I want to be able to pause at any time. I think should be default, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, game end date 14:53. So you have a long time to play this game if you want.
Some guns are actually possible.
Yeah, I think so. At late medieval, yeah. Where is there not like pausing rules? Minor diseases. Well, it's gonna snap back, I think. Yeah.
I wanted to find the N-word country, but I think it's further south.
Yeah, we're not gonna change ruler dominant. Okay, I guess it's all normal. Then select your ruler. You have to actually.
I haven't selected it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no player hair, but
that's
I
fine.
need to
that's
find
fine.
the sex.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
All right.
Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The game is paused right now.
Yeah.
If you had spacebar, you would unpause. Please do not do so, because we immediately have things to do.
We didn't do the rule where everyone has to vote to continue the game.
No, because we're only 2 people and you clicked ready, I think. Oh.
Well, you press spacebar then when we. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying we have things to do. So up top is always your current situation tab, where you can see what things are up. Like I have few champions. I could declare a lot of wars. I could station a man-at-arms regiment, those kinds of things, and we should go through all of them quickly.
I'm not employing a court physician.
Yeah. Okay. So you can either find someone in your current court who is good at stuff.
What's the skill I want from a court physician?
Learning, and sometimes they even have physician skill, but right now I probably won't find someone who does.
Shawata has 12 learning, which is the
highest.
highest.
The aptitude says average, so...
13. Good. Oh, actually, they are not
Yeah. So this is sorted by aptitude. So the further down you scroll, the worse they would be. Like I have some with no learning, where I could make my wait. What's the diplomacy focus person? Okay.
Content coward.
Yeah, that's fine. A coward is good because they won't kill you.
Yeah.
Right now.
So
what
I don't understand, right, is how a person with less learning has more aptitude than one that has slightly more.
Because so for one, the person you're looking at is 19, so she can learn. She's still young, as opposed to someone who is 31, and the 31-year-old. If I'm looking,
will probably die soon.
It's interesting actually for in your case because the person you're looking at doesn't have a learning focus.
Yeah,
but they still have good aptitude. You can mouse over the average and it will tell you why the game thinks. Actually, over the word average. Yeah. So you have a learning skill and you have family business.
Is she like part of my family then?
Your half sister, yeah. So don't actually, yeah. The reason she would be better for as far as the game is concerned, yeah. The game thinks she's better because she won't betray you, not because she would make a good doctor. So if you mouse over the third guy you have there, the Kaboya, who's poor.
Bio, yeah.
They're all poor, right? So, okay.
I am curious as to why. How did I go over poor there?
Well, you mouse over where it says the word poor. It's very easy.
Well,
actually.
I was trying to, and now it worked. I don't know why.
So he has learning skill and he has learning education. That is.
Oh. Right. Yeah, so he should be good, but
no, the game can do better. So what you can also do? Close this for now. So close out. Don't appoint anyone. You have a decision tab over. If you close everything, if you just completely leave the screen right now. Okay. You have a decision tab on the very right. It's the feather with the little quill. The quill with the ink thing. You can click search for a physician. This will cost you some money. Because you're going to find a good person, hopefully, that you can employ. You're going to have to pay them some money to work for you. You should do that. And yeah, you can notify when it becomes available. That's a good idea to click for these, because otherwise you might not have a physician. So I'm also going to do it, because while I have someone who is okay, I might get a better one. And the search doesn't cost much. If I employ them, it costs a bit more. Okay, let's go through the other things. I can station a man-at-arms regiment, it says. This is important for war. So let's look at that. You start the game with...
This is what I want to learn,
yeah, right. You start the game with some footmen and some archers there. And they are unstationed, meaning they do not have like a home region where they're at. And you can station them. Where's the button for that? Oh yeah, here. Not station any holding, it says. Click on one of them. Click, yeah. And then change stationed holding at the. It says no station in any holding right now. Next to that, there's like a swirly button. Yeah. And then it will show you your options.
Right.
And what it buffs you them with. So clearly those guys should maybe be in Daura, because I guess that's better for them. Now this comes down to the buildings in the towns, which right now we couldn't have like really done anything about that.
Yeah, I get what I already have, right? And I'll put these guys here, right?
Yep.
So we're just chilling somewhere random.
So while you are not at war, these units are not raised.
Oh, I see.
They will cost you more money if they are out in the field, because you have to give them food and all of that good stuff.
So they're just citizens right now, basically.
Right now, they are still soldiers, but they are basically. It costs less to have them at home and give them city guard jobs or whatever.
Yeah.
That's how it works, kinda. Okay. Click back on the.
They're not drafted, is what I was trying to say, right?
Well, they are drafted. This is the Middle Ages.
I don't understand then.
What?
They're just not.
An army marching around in the field of hundreds of dudes in this time will cost way more money than an army that is sitting at home. Just also you have to consider that they have to eat, they have to be carted around, they have to sleep somewhere, everything. And so that's kind of where we're at. Okay, let's get out of this view for now. Look at other things. We can declare wars. We shouldn't immediately do that, but we should think about that in a second. For me personally, I have few champions, which is oof. One thing I will now teach you is it's very important. Well, let's look at your things first before I start teaching. So your sister can marry, okay? That's cool. You are responsible. You are the head of family, so you are responsible for those decisions in this time. So how this works is she's your family. If she marries somebody that has army, they might help you in a war.
And if I die, I play as Shawata next, right? She's the second
currently, yes, because you don't have an heir.
Yeah.
And you have another very important decision which you should look at before we worry about this. I think the question mark that is
hostages. That's a hell of a thing to pull on me. Like,
yeah.
As soon as I start.
Yeah. What's that? Well, in medieval times, what's the reassurance that you won't attack me? Well, you have my brother that you are keeping under house arrest. If I attack you, you'll kill my brother, and I don't want that. That's that. So don't worry about exchanging hostages mostly, but you could do it. Who is gonna with KB? No, don't do that. We're gonna fight KB real soon. So definitely don't do that.
Yeah.
So close for now, and there's the question mark up top.
That's the encyclopedia. Do I need to?
Oh no, man, no, don't. Okay, then it's not that. You understand? Then is it the next button?
No player.
Okay, doesn't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's solving. It solves itself.
Person, right?
And no lifestyle chosen. We can talk about lifestyles real quick.
Oh, I understand this part. Yeah.
Okay. What then? Before you click anything, what would you click or what would you choose?
Well, I'm going for war, so martial seems good.
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Do you know why?
Maybe to kill people around me.
Look at your stats.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Diplomacy is my forte.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have diplomacy? Another strat you can go for with her is going learning and reforming your religion. But doing diplomacy is for this character baseline your best idea because it's just what they're best at.
I'll just go with that. She already has 3 of 27 perks, so
yeah.
I'll go with that. I can undo my choice before I confirm it. Right?
You can change it ever so often, yeah. You can't change your focus willy-nilly every second.
No, I mean right now I could just. Oh
yeah,
no!
Now you're just in. You're just in. You haven't chosen anything yet. The way you would actually decide is to choose one of the foci next to your character there, which these are mostly written like you get either more of the skill directly, or you get other bonuses but less of the skill. For example, you get prestige there, that might be useful. Fertility, family focus, if you want a big family, also useful. I would recommend not doing that though, on account of...
People start bickering, right?
No, you don't want too many heirs because you will eventually play as your heir and then they have to kill all their brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah.
For
you have to distribute your...
For your character, Majesty might be the best choice because you need prestige points for many things. For example, for housing soldiers. As a tribal, you pay with your prestige a lot of the time to get soldiers.
Okay.
My character, since I'm martial, I'm gonna go with chivalry would be interesting because I get lots of fighting ability and that's fun.
Oh, and I don't get to choose my
well, those are chosen for you, but you have them already. You can choose one ever so often when you have enough points. You accumulate points now in diplomacy, you know that you chose
You are
this.
able to use the ducal conquest casus belli.
Mm-hmm.
Allows the seizure of counties required to create an uncreated title of duchy rank.
Mm-hmm.
So counties are higher than duchies, right?
No, counties are the lowest thing. That's like a singular piece of land in the game. But a duchy is then, and a duchy is a cluster of like 3 to 6 of them, depending on the map.
Right. Yeah. I get it now. Okay, so I can seize counties.
Yeah. Like as an example, if you have a county somewhere and there's no title created for it, like nobody is the duke of it yet, then you can just be like, I want that land because it belongs to this county, and then eventually I own the region. That's what you can do there. I'll just pick, we are a Viking, I'm gonna be prowess focused, and I'm also gonna fuck because attraction opinion is up. Yes.
Is your Nora?
Yes, I'm a very blonde Viking, I don't know if I'm Nora. And
I'm playing, I try to learn the language of the scheme target.
Yes, you can, if you want to make an ally, speaking that language helps. It's diplomacy stuff.
I don't think we would be dating if we didn't speak
that is
common language.
Very, very true. So before now we worry about the next thing that we have to think about.
Okay, so how do I confirm this?
You already have it confirmed. The only choice you made was the Majesty Focus right now. It will now tick up XP for you, which will eventually give you a level, and then you can put a pointer somewhere.
Oh, to drag, you press the middle mouse button. Okay.
Yes. Or you zoom out and zoom in somewhere else. That's what I like to play. So, okay, next thing. We are unmarried. But you are not. Okay, we are gonna... Am I married? Oh, I'm married. What the fuck? Who are you? You suck. You suck. Let's divorce. Bye.
We are not married.
Okay, you, darling, will get a decision in a second about divorcing your husband, which you should say yes to.
Wait, but because I have no heirs, but it doesn't mean I'm not married. Right?
No heirs just means you don't have a child yet. It's not. This should not worry you at all. Okay, we're doing that part when we get to it, I guess. Okay, next thing, there is your court, right? If you go to the right side, you have the blue men. There's a rider where the courtiers are listed. At the top.
Courtiers.
At the top you have courtiers as a button. Yeah.
My courtiers?
Yeah, your courtiers. You have guests that are listed first. And then you have, next is your sister, then your son.
Mm-hmm.
Who is not right. He's not an heir. Oh yeah, small children in this all look fuck up. He's not an heir because your country actually has female leaders.
Oh, it's
And an upcoming decision is if you are to drop that tradition or if you are going to keep that tradition going. But let's talk about.
Oh, hang on. Void just pointed out something. I have Civ 6 as my game, not Crusader.
Oh yeah, please change that. Yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right.
Now we have to do something important because these people, we can marry them to people and then we get better people. Because if you look at your council, which is the green chair, one off.
My council. Green chair. Is it here?
Blue above the Blue Man Group.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you will notice that your diplomat is a fucking imbecile. Your steward is also bad at his job, and your marshal is also bad at his job. Your spy master is okay. You don't have a spouse, so there's no. I mean, you
have no available spouse.
Yeah, they are not available because if you look at your country real quick, if you go back to your country, which is to the right of where you are currently with the mouse.
Can I center on my territory?
I'm not sure, but.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I don't know Africa.
Scroll to the right. Scroll to the right. Scroll. There's Dora.
Oh, there. Oh, there's the watch.
Your husband is the chieftain of Kano, below you.
The Slayer of the Snake.
Yes.
Hot.
Which he's going to be a thorn in your side if you do the decision I want you to do in a second.
Divorce, yeah, we're gonna go to war, right?
Anyway.
Can I just get him killed or something?
No, it's hard. He is not easy to kill, but you can.
Right. Yeah.
We will
well, I'm his spouse.
You can make your own decision soon. Let's not worry about him right this second. Okay. Worry about your steward, your chancellor, who is fucking terrible. Click on your chancellor. Just on the person.
By the way, I'm married to Kuno.
Yes.
I don't remember the quotes from Kuno in that game, but.
Click on your chancellor, because the game is very bad at putting the right people in the right spots. No, not that. No. Click on your chancellor, just on the person. Yes. Okay, there. As you can see, she's actually way better at stewardship than at learning than at this. She just sucks at diplomacy. I don't know why the game put her in that position. So what you can do, for example, is change her out with your steward, who is also terrible. So then you will have a decent steward.
So I put my half sister here.
Yeah, swap. See what? Okay.
Wait, do I swap or do I?
Yeah, they have swapped. They have both improved now, because that guy was better at diplomacy than your sister.
69, nice.
Click on him now. He's better at marshal than your marshal. So swap them.
This game, Marshall. But this is what I was pointing out though earlier. Like, because my marshal.
What are you? You're pointing. That's wrong. Close this fender. To the swap button, not the point button.
Where was it? I already forgot.
Okay, do the 2 arrow point. Oh, it is a point. Sorry. It is that, and now you have to find your chancellor.
It's
your spy master. Your marshal. That swap. And now she's still bad, but he's good, right? Now click her.
I mean, he has an opinion of 69 of me, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah, no, don't the point right now. Just click on your chancellor again. So now we see that she is kind of useless for your purposes. She would be.
What does the chancellor need?
Okay, basically, you have your 5 skills. You have learning, diplomacy, money, fighting, and underhandedness. They basically boost your skills. And they help you with tasks.
Okay. Can't I be my own chancellor?
No.
Because I'm really good at diplomacy.
No, you are already in charge. They help you. It is helpful to have a second person who's good at things. Okay.
She's really bad, yeah. She has 7.
I mean, she would be okay at stewardship, but you already have your sister there. Good. Yeah. Okay, what we are getting at, and the religious one, I happen to know you could actually change the religious one, I guess, but we don't want to do that right now. I'm getting at another thing. This is very important for this game. You have courtiers, and let's go back to that. Click at your courtiers there, exactly. And if they are unmarried, you can find a spouse for them. So find for example, not like anyone but your chancellor. Let's do your marshal. Click on your marshal. On keiner. You scrolled past. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Click. He has no spouse. Click that. Okay, so now immediately you can sort this window by aptitude. You're gonna see there's some people who are very. No, don't worry about that. Go out of that. Please don't click everything before I can tell you what I want you to do. There's 5 buttons on the right of this, which are the scroll, the sort, and so on. Click on the scroll. That will sort them by best at diplomacy. 20 is pretty good. And click on the sorts. It will give you like who's best at martial and so on and so forth. So now here's the advanced strat. You want to Marry all the people into your court who are good at stuff.
Right.
So you have good people working for you. There's one important thing there. If you click around a bit and just click the all 5, I think we're going to see one eventually, maybe. Oh yeah. Okay, so one thing you see there, some people have traits, like they all have their little personalities, which you can worry about or not. But they also have traits. For example, that guy is wheezing, so he is a bit ill and constantly, and people don't like that he is annoyingly making noises all the time. There's also sometimes they have alliance potential and stuff. That means they own land, which means they will not join your court if you marry them to a random guy that you know.
Right.
So
Nupe.
yeah. And then there's also their culture and their religion shown, which doesn't matter for what we are doing, but matters for some other things. So just for now, click on these and take note of who are the best people. Like, for example, I have a fucking level 29
Good lord.
marshal person that I could hire. I could get in on this.
I want this 20 diplomat.
Yeah.
20,
So then, click on her. Okay. So here's now the next thing I have to explain. She is under this guy there that you see, the recipient, right? This the sheik with his head thing.
She's under.
Okay. You see, you are the sender, right? At the top.
Send proposal.
No.
Oh, I'm the sender.
Yes.
Right here.
You're the sender. He is the person you want, or she, whatever, is the person you want to marry, and the other person also has a liege. And they have to agree to this.
But they will accept.
Yeah, but here's my exactly. Otherwise, it wouldn't even show up here. But here's my point now, which is an important thing, which does not come up for this particular case, but will come up if you marry a woman somewhere. Marry out a woman. If you don't select for women matrilineal marriage, the woman will leave to go to the guy who you are, because you are marrying them out. So right now, your guy would leave if you say matrilineal here.
If I do not do this.
If you do this now, he will leave. Yeah. So any woman you want to marry, you have to click that. Any woman you want to marry into your house, basically, you have to click that. But now it's off right now because you are marrying a man out. So turn it off. Yeah. Okay. And now you can send proposal and it will work. And I will do the same on my end here. Sometimes they also do not have a leash, in which case they will always join you.
Yeah.
So can matrilineal this? She?
Hey, Red, what's up?
Does she have land? No. Okay. So we send this proposal, and now we keep doing that for the other people. You are good because you have more slots to fill. Like Kaina is gonna get married, so you have to click the next person, like your chancellor there. Like you already married. Kolonkan. Hoping I'm saying these.
Kolonkan.
Hoping I'm saying these somewhat right, but yeah. Yeah, and now find someone she can marry. You know, sort them as well.
21 marshal.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Matrilineal is selected.
Oh, it's selected by default.
Okay, good. Then, but it's important that you understand why why that's there, right? Yeah. So, in my case, I'm going to select this person because she has 25 intrigue, and send that out. And then we are going to keep doing this for everything.
Okay, so I marry my chancellor.
You just married the chancellor was just done. The problem, your chancellor, you just did that.
Oh,
next. So
I
your
have to
spy master.
remember.
Your spy master would be next. Yeah. And you want to have, like, good people for all of the work, basically, like the best you can get.
Mm-hmm.
And then, after when you are done with that, we are getting to the part that's important for combat, which is basically also part of marriage. Hi, my girls.
I need the intrigue. Well, the intrigue skill is 20 here.
Yeah, you get them.
Okay, not a matrilineal because it's a guy. My random courtiers don't matter.
Though they do. They also can marry. Because there's another button which we can do now. So for your next one, now we have to go to the drop down you had earlier.
The drop down.
Like in the find spouse menu.
Sorry. Here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. You are correct. We want to find the next person to marry off. So after your I forgot who you did, but I think
I think
you did your Marshall, you did your Color-chan, you did your Salmon. So now it's Salminta or whatever. Salimta? Yeah.
Yeah, Salimata, yeah.
Okay. Whatever. And now in the drop down there's a selection we can make, which is prowess. If you
prowess.
Yeah. This is the character's personal fighting ability. And it's not shown as a stat, which is stupid, but if you click always at the top, you can always click the person, like the person's portrait to see them. Like do that right now for Navachuku. So you can see he has 18 sword skill there, right?
Yeah. Prowess.
That is good because you can employ knights. Or well, when they call it knights, the game doesn't necessarily. It's just he's not going to be a knight for you, but he's going to fight for you. So this is what we also want. We want people with high prowess to work for us.
Yeah.
So now now select her to marry him. And
this guy.
And then do that for the rest of your court. For like highest prowess people, just get fucking married.
So the random courtiers, I want them to have a good prowess.
Well, you don't want, like, what you want is to have people with good prowess in your place, yeah. If there's some.
What about the champions? I only have one courtier, it seems.
Well, your Magaja.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It's also someone you can marry off.
Magaja. Yeah.
Magaraja.
It's my Magaja, thank you. I'm very elucidated there.
And she's your religious leader, basically. Okay.
Who do I marry her off to?
Again, prowess. It's just better. It's just prowess. We just want prowess right now.
It's the sidekick.
Did you already marry him? 17. Yeah, get him. Oh, he's a giant as well. Ooh.
Content atheist.
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah, do that proposal. Then we have married enough for now, I think. But keep in mind that you can do this because you're going to have more courtiers. You can marry 2 people to get good people. Like oftentimes the game will be like, oh, your chancellor died. Now you have to put this fucking piece of bread as your new chancellor. It has a skill of 1 because it's new. It's not moldy yet. And then you can be like, nah, I would prefer to have this person I can find in marriage to work for me. Please name your 3rd incest child, which is actually a horse after me. Sadly, we can't do horse marriage in this, I don't think. But
you can get pets though.
That's true.
I remember. Wait, why is the shadow quality like 2K?
Oh, is it? What the fuck? That's a good question, but where even... Oh, settings.
I want to disable the mouse pen.
Holy crap. What is mouse? Okay, yeah, then I don't know where that would be, but it's probably in a game.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Because I need to go on the other screen and yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're after the 9th hour of the latex wedding to Rainbow. That's enough, Mary.
Okay, so we basically did the stuff we need to do. I still need to change my, like, our chord. We can now change our chord pretty soon.
Yep. So do we you unpause whenever you feel like it's...
I need to find a spouse for myself real quick. You can't do that right now, but I can do that right now. Actually, wait, I'm gonna wait a second because you will be soon in the need for this too. Okay, I guess unpausing doesn't work with tab. You have to click. Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're getting petty.
Yeah. So we're getting all the... I'm pausing. Now everybody's gonna tell you, yeah, this marriage sounds great.
Yeah.
So I can say
but he's calling me petty. What the hell?
Well, you're gonna not be petty soon. Don't worry about it.
Excellent. 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 Excellent.
And in this case, petty doesn't mean that you are that you suck, and it means that you are not an important ruler. A petty king is a small king, basically. Okay.
Mine.
Since we have all these people now, click on your council and actually employ them. I forget to get a good diplomat. I fucking did.
So do I swap these people out now?
Yes.
Yeah, this person has 20 diplomacy now.
Yeah, no, this guy's fucking useless. Fire him.
So people will be mad at me.
Doesn't matter.
10 years.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Did I not get any diplomats? Oopsie. I suppose I'm Viking. Who cares if I don't have a good diplomat, right? So you're already at 8. That's fine. You're at 10.
This is stewardship.
Your cousin.
I like my current steward. It's 12, and that's the highest I have. So.
Yeah, you should be able to employ the better people we hired. That's kind of what matters.
Okay,
yeah.
So is it worth swapping my marshal for a 20 skill 21 when mine already has 16?
Yeah, it's worth it. Yes.
Okay.
Especially like, okay, right now your council is made up of commoners. They are, even if they don't like you after you fire them, they can't do shit, basically.
Okay, this guy has 20.
Yeah, you definitely want the best spy master you can get.
Intrigue. Okay.
And now let me quickly go through people's actions here. They do explain them, but depending on who you are, you want different things to happen. Like for example, your character is very bad at underhanded stuff, at intrigue. Like very bad.
Yeah, she has 1.
So it's very important that your spy master stays on disrupt schemes, because your character is not going to notice a scheme right in front of them.
So me, basically.
Yeah. And then your marshal, you have 2 options there. You can right now. There's a third option, which is grayed out. Like
my marshal.
Yeah, your marshal. Like you have the one that's on its organized army, which is it's gonna give you more reinforcement rate for your army, and it's going to make armies cheaper to have them around and stuff like that, which is good to have if you are fighting back-to-back wars, which we will. This is good to keep on because your like normal soldiers are going to keep dying and he's replacing them. Then you have trained commanders, which is good to turn on during peacetime, so that they become better. Like your people become better at fighting. Are you following me? Are you actually trying to find this, or? I see you mousing around. I think she's talking to her chat. wait a second. Oh, your mom is in the room. Well, we are talking about this. Well, is the okay? Okay. It's okay. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Again. So, organized army and trained commanders. Did you hear what I said about them?
You said something about someone replacing the soldiers.
Yes. This is so your marshal has 3 options. If you choose next to his portrait, there's 3 buttons, right? Yes.
Yeah. The first one, increase control, is not available. Yeah.
Yep, it's not available because you currently have no land with low control. If you conquer a county, it's going to be at low control, and then you can speed up the process of making it yours fully. The middle one is trained commanders. This is helpful for getting new leaders with high martial skill or high prowess.
Marshal. Yeah. Oh, right. He goes and gets commanders, right?
He gets commanders, he gets knights that can fight, and so on and so forth. And the third one is replenishing your normal army. Like if you look at the top right, they have 1,256 in your case, and 1,246 in my case, levies, total soldiers. That is, and if you mouse over that, it will show you what army you have. At the very top right of this.
My lord.
At the very top right of the screen, of the whole fucking screen.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I have 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I see you have 850 levies there, right? That's mainly what this will replenish. And levies is basically peasants that you send out in the field. And how combat in this game works is as follows. Anytime someone important on the field might die, there's a high chance the levy dies instead, basically.
Yeah.
And levies also die first in any field battle you make. So having high levies is good. Because the total number kind of determines how likely it is that someone important actually dies. So, now that we have all these people married in, let's click on our military button, which is above council on the right. Because there's one more very important thing to consider here.
This screen?
Yeah. Click on the champions. Here, and this screen is annoying, but it's important. You can see a champion is someone who will fight in the field for you. And any of your counselors or any of your courtiers can fight in a battle.
Oh, I don't want that.
Exactly, because there's a bunch of people who will be real shit at fighting, who the game is going to put out on the field to fucking die. So you want to make sure that, for example, your steward or whoever, or your marshal maybe even, don't fight. So if the marshal is kind of, they're going to be in the fight anyway, so it's kind of
Yeah.
But
forbid him to go to war, but he goes to war.
Well, he will lead the fight, but he will not like go out into the melee. Is basically the idea. And then, for example, your chancellor shouldn't fight because, then if she dies, you have to replace her and stuff like that. Conversely, maybe you have someone you don't like, who you can make fight. Isn't very applicable. Isn't very applicable right now, because you don't really have like vassals who hate you. But a kind of a good way to get rid of vassals you hate, or you can at least have a good chance, is to force
they become a hero.
It's forcing them to fight, exactly. So I'm going to basically do, my chancellor's not going to be allowed to fight, my steward's not going to be allowed to fight, and my marshal I will force to fight anyone who is just high. Like, it's a bunch of people I have who are very high martial, high prowess, so I will make fight. And in my case, not in your case, but in my case, I can only make males fight, because currently I can't. This is I think the problem I ran into. I married some really good people out, but they were women, and my culture is male controlled, so I cannot have them in my council even if I want to, except in the roles of Spy Master and maybe Godi. I'm not sure. I could be. Godi is worth, but he's actually good at this job, so I'm not gonna bother. She's young though. Yeah, you know what? Yes, that guy has been a bit long enough. Anyway, so now we have
I just noticed the clip was made.
If you want them to fucking die, it's great for us. Exactly, Sparks. Exactly. There's a lot of little detail, little optimizations you can do. It's kind of like Civ in that regard. And so now, I
remember that I always forgot to do this, and then my heir would die, and I would be like, "Oh, yeah, that's."
It is important to keep track of it occasionally, and at the start you have to look at it at least once. So, an hour later. Our preparations are complete. Usually if you start the game, it takes maybe a few minutes to click through all this.
I have no idea how to play this. Also, hey, Rinako.
Now,
hello.
Look around. Now, I guess close the windows that you have open. Yeah, and now find your country.
Oh, I was looking at chat. Sorry.
Yeah, I was looking at chat. It's a G though.
No.
And now we have to look at now we have to understand like map mode stuff. I'm gonna go over to you so we can explain. If you mouse, if you zoom in a bit more on Daura, yeah, okay, you can see that it's two places. Daura is a place and Katsina is one place.
Yeah, Katsonia, yeah.
Yeah, Katsonia, exactly. And if you mouse over Gobir to your north, it's one place.
Gobir, yeah.
And that is a good indicator that if you click on Gobir and click on the guy, find the guy who runs it, yeah.
He's very young, yeah.
Yeah, so he has 500 levies, or 500 total military.
It's weak, yeah.
And you have 1200 something.
Wait, he has an heir at 17 years old.
Yeah, because it's his brother. Oh no, wait, he fucked already. Sorry, it's just a child. Yeah,
what?
But it starts early in this game. This game isn't quite realistic in that at 16 people can start having children. It used to happen, sadly, in history, earlier than that.
I know.
Okay, so let's say you want to fight him because you do. The first thing you do in that case, before you declare war, and I'm going to find my own target here.
But to fight my husband in the game.
No, you don't. You will, but not to start. He's strong. If you look at him, he's a lot stronger than you right now. Okay.
That's him, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he has more soldiers than I do. Yeah.
Yeah, by not a small margin. Okay, you have a little red flag on your land next to next to your capital.
Yeah.
Click that.
That's gonna rally the
This is where your army is gonna start, but you don't want it to start there necessarily. So you can move that by the move rally point button, and you want to move it as close to your enemy as you can right now. So move it to
Is this technically closer? Or this?
Yeah, this is like I'm explaining the mechanic right now. As it is right there, because Daura and Katsina are both connected to Gobi, it doesn't really matter. I would still move it though. And
I think I prefer this place because in case I get attacked. Yeah.
And you can't raise have army raised before you declare war. That's the last important thing. But now that we have done all the preparation that I think are necessary, click on your target. Like so that you have him open as a person.
Oh, I have to select the.
So click. You can click. Always click a portrait to have the person.
Oh.
Yeah. Right click on him. Declare war.
Don't I need like a?
No, you are tribal. You are tribal. The reason is you have stuff I want for you right now. Right. Let's go through what you.
This is good.
Yeah, that's a good one. So let's go through things. You have a few options that you can't use, which is invade kingdom and stuff like that.
Right.
The only option you have available to you right now is conquer county.
Right.
And that's what we want to do anyway.
Yeah, because it's a county, not a kingdom.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
or a duchy.
Yeah, and you can right now from the rank you are at only fight for counties. Because you are not powerful enough to ask for more, basically.
I have to be more famous, apparently.
Exactly. And subjugation is also not available. You shouldn't use those right now anyway, so conquer county is the button you want. Now you can see it costs you 18 religion points. It's at the bottom of it.
There.
To do this. So you can kind of gauge, okay, I'm making +3 and I have 300 of those religion points, so I'm not going to be wanting for those. So you can declare war, clearly.
Sorry. What do I want to... I want to start this, yeah.
Yeah, you want to declare war. It's the button at the bottom.
But didn't you say I needed to rally my troops first?
No, you can't rally your troops first. That's the point.
Right.
Yeah, we declare war. And now you can click on your flag and say raise all here.
All right.
There's a lot to consider with armies, but right now your army is small enough that raise all here is completely fine.
I can call on my ally. Should I do that?
No.
Oh, because he's my husband. I don't want to depend on him, right?
You will soon divorce him if this goes to plan, yes. So I'm going to unpause and let this... You're going to put it to...
Yeah.
So another important thing, if you're playing alone, we were at speed 3.
Yeah.
This is the buttons down here, right? I'm putting it to 5 right now just to show where it is.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
If you're at war, you generally don't, unless the situation is settled, you don't want to be at high speed. So I'm putting it at 2.
Yeah.
And I'm unpausing. And then pause again.
Physician. The world is full of dangers, even to a petty Magagia and her court. As per my request, my servants have inquired. Yeah, okay.
Okay, now we can look at these people. Now, don't make a decision. If you click one of the things on the left, it's going to decide. So don't do that.
These are terrible.
Yeah, click on them and look. Like you have... Okay, they both have physician skill.
Oh.
That is if you look at their abilities, there's physician is one of the icons they have. One above in the row with, exactly.
This one, yeah.
You can look at, they have level 1 physician in your case. So that's going to be a better person to employ than the no skill 12 learning person you had. So this is probably your choice because the other guy had 2 learning, I think.
I think I like the youngest.
And it's also young is also good. Yeah, click the other one just to be sure. Yeah, like she has 7 learning and that. So no, so you want the 12. And for me personally, I have a same person here who also is a poet. That's nice.
Okay, so I want Naz.
I might hire this guy to be a knight. This fucking physician has 19 prowess. What the fuck?
Oh my lord. Wait, hang on. Yeah.
No, she's just better in every way in your case.
Okay. Well, I need a toilet. I'll BRB.
Yes. Why do I pay 50 gold for this fucker? No, that's too much. What the hell? You know what? No, neither of them impressed me. That's not worth it. Let's see if I can while Rainbow is away. Do I still have anyone who isn't married in my thing? I have a champion who isn't married. Isn't that nice? Because I'm pretty sure physicians can be female, right? Let's see. Yes, physicians can be females. So we have this lady who's 18, who I made my religious head, so she might be good for it anyway. But let's see about... Yeah. So we have this guest. Is he any good? No. Yeah, we suddenly develop more courtiers because, well, they are cool. This guy is 60. Who are you? The champion. 62-year-old with 19 prowess. That's kind of scary, actually. So we can do a more hardcore search here and look for trades.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So do I choose the one with the highest learning here?
Yeah, but look how much they want this payment, because my people wanted 50 gold, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, they also want 50 gold. You have to
this is.
You're gonna get money from fighting, and 50 gold represents not that much, but it's if she stays with you a long time, she's 26. You're gonna have her a long time. I think it's worth it in your case.
And she might get better too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll
okay,
get
looking
her.
it over, I am gonna just employ my religious head.
I'll have to use all my
position.
treasury for it, but
I'm just gonna employ her. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I guess do it.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what is your understanding so far of how you fight a war in this game? I can't see you.
I just go on the. Well, all I know really is you go to this point here in this case.
Yeah.
And
so,
conquer it.
How it works is any castles the enemy has control the county. So you have to control the castle.
So this thing.
Yes. That guy is probably going to raise his army or have his army somewhere. So he is going to either try to counter siege one of your places, or he's going to attack into you when you are there, which in both cases doesn't matter because he has way less army than you.
And also he cannot go around my army because they can only go through here, right?
Armies can walk on neutral territory.
Oh, I see. So
he can absolutely go around you. Yeah.
Oh, that's impassable terrain.
Yeah, that's the best, but he could go south, like could go to Sokoto, for example, to get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But isn't a big concern, let's just say.
Also, why can't you just cross this desert? I don't get it. But
because it's because thousands of men walking through that desert doesn't work. That's why those few routes are there. Those are caravan routes that are actually known. Like just
this
walking
is mostly just desert.
Kinda. It is how it is in North Africa. But as we know from Civ, desert isn't bad. You can do things with that. You can build Petra. I guess Petra is already built in this timeline though. And store a hat.
And the pyramids too.
Thank you for my hat. Yeah. Did it work?
Am I ready to fight then?
Yes, I'm on pausing.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
And yeah, he's gonna be like one thing I want to explain. See how your arrow, it was yellow, now it's gray, right? A movement can be cancelled if it's less than half completed. So you will go here now. You will go to Gobier East.
Oh, that's why it's grayed out, because I can't cancel it now.
Exactly. Yeah. But if we, like, I'm unpausing again. So now you could cancel the move again because you are in Gobier East, but it's not. Blah. Anyway, this is the decision I was talking about. You have 3 choices here, but read it first if you want.
For generations, this guy has been ruled by, or this place has been ruled by the Magagia, a line of matriarchal rulers, of which I am the latest. Okay. Our traditions have served us well, but the world is changing. The heroic deeds of my acquaintance Beyonce have earned him great wealth and respect. As he hails from a distant land, his successes also portend great change for my people. My son, Bro, is the apple of the father's eyes. Though a mere babe, hey babe, I wonder if he will identify more than his adventuring father or my own traditional legacy. So,
don't click anything. It's very important.
Yeah, I'm just hovering.
Yeah, just hover. So if this choice, your son will become your player heir. Stay with the top, please.
Oh, sorry.
I want to make sure. And your husband joins your court. Oh no, actually no, the son joins your court. And he becomes a member of your house. And the High Chieftain dislikes you because you took his son away.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. Middle one?
Yeah. Wait, what is his opinion of me? 30, 61. Okay.
Yeah, the middle is he likes you, and I think you leave him. Nothing changes in this case, but the bottom one is the interesting one.
You get the law female preference. Bro becomes a member of House Dora. Gains the trait disinherited. Oh god.
Yeah.
Your sister Shawata will remain your player. Remain.
Yeah. So this is the choice. This is the choice. Oh, she is currently, because your husband has your son.
Wait, yeah, but
So again, the choices here are: first choice, you take your son from your husband.
yeah.
Second choice, you leave your son with your husband. Third choice, you leave your son with your husband and disinherit him, I believe. I mean, I think he might join you actually. No, he joins you, but you disinherit him, and you create the law of female preference, meaning your female leaders are preferred. And that's the choice you make, in my opinion, for this playthrough to be fun.
This one, so that only women can lead the country.
Not
basically.
only, no, female preference means female leaders will be preferred in.
Oh yeah, it's like
choice,
the
but
monarchy, but
yeah, exactly. There can be kings, but queens are preferred. Yeah. If you do that, you can also then divorce him.
Divorce his ass. So, but if I divorce him, won't that cause a problem with the son? Like,
No. It will cause a problem with him because he will hate you. He will hate your ass.
Yeah.
But he will not immediately fight you, I think. So it should be okay.
But also, like, I'm thinking more about. It's not. It doesn't. Like, because the son could inherit both territories, right?
Technically yes. But you can also just conquer them from your current husband.
That's smart one, actually.
So do that. Do the third one.
Okay, women
and now
only.
Click yourself in the bottom left, and right click your husband and say divorce.
Wait, what's divorce actually? 3
more? Oh no, divorce. There it is.
Offer concubine.
Yeah, you can do that, but don't do that.
Hey man, I want the concubine.
Hey, we're not divorced, but here's a concubine.
Just offer a concubine and then divorce him.
Yeah.
That sounds funny, but I'm gonna divorce him then.
Okay.
Wait, I can learn his language.
Yeah, I would say don't do that either, but you could.
Okay, so, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna cost you some faith.
Wow, wait, that's not too bad considering.
Yeah, but it's a 50-year modifier that sticks a lot. So,
yeah, but considering his current opinion, but cost is 100.
Yeah, that's okay.
Faiths.
They come back, those points.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, now we can find you a spouse, and now here is the fun. And now here is the true fun. Go to. In this case, there's like a little magnifying glass near the sort by button.
Yeah.
Because one thing you should do is click on traits. And say inheritable.
Where are the traits?
It's one of the drop-downs there between culture and sexuality.
Traits, yeah. Sexuality. What?
Inheritable traits.
Asexual. I can.
Yeah, you could.
Well, it's not great if I want a.
No, it's not, but you could. Click on inheritable.
Gender all. I might want a male.
You can technically, but then your sister is gonna inherit because, you can adopt children sometimes in events. But again, traits, please. Traits.
I like this game more and more, but traits, yeah.
Inheritable. And now you only see people you can marry who have a genetic trait.
Sadistic.
No, those are not genetic. Those are personality traits.
Wait, where's the genetic trait?
Next,
there, right.
Yeah, that guy is Hale. giving him more prowess, giving him a small health boost, and so on and so forth. So there's a smart line, which is the candles.
Quick, yeah.
There's the pretty line, which is the rose, and there is the third one, which is like the chains, which is the body line. And then there's more fun stuff like giant and so on.
Yeah.
And also fecund, which is for extra fertility.
Which you probably don't want actually, right, in this situation.
Yeah, it depends. Early on you don't, later on it's probably good. Yeah.
I want a beautiful man.
And then you can look also at the age, for example, because that guy is 35, you are currently I think 19 or 20. But the age difference is, I mean, this is the Middle Ages, the age difference there's kind of fine.
Oh, this diplomacy is great, this guy's diplomacy, but I don't want diplomacy because I already have a lot of diplomacy, right? Or
so
I probably want
I'm gonna explain that next. Like yeah. So how it works is, your spouse can help you. Will give some of their stats to you. Like I think, yeah, a little bit of them. I think 1 in 5 if you leave them on the default thing.
But only if he comes to my council. Why was my husband?
The husband, you divorced them, and he wasn't there because he has his own land to run.
Oh, I see. Okay, so he was busy, I guess.
Yes.
All right.
So if I look at my own stuff, there's a 35-year-old lady, a 38-year-old lady, who is Amazonian, which I'm going to fucking marry. It sounds great. And yeah, she's like 20 years older than me. Who cares? I'm into it. I'm into the cougar lifestyle. Chance of children is low. I don't care.
She's an Amazonian.
Yeah, she's Amazonian.
I mean, imagine she has a whole like company.
Yeah.
She owns Twitch. Come on.
This is the one philosophy to do it. Is to marry people by their traits, because your children will inherit them, and then the children will be better. Another way you can do it is to have an alliance marriage, but early on in your composition, I would not do that, because your alliance is you can just conquer that stuff. So and then you can in this now you can go to sort by relevance, because relevance kind of useless. There's the sum of all skills at the bottom, which you can do. Yeah. And now you see who has the highest points. So I think for example, Enyola there would be isn't bad because he has high martial.
And he won't be fight. Well, I don't want him to be fighting because I want him to be.
Yeah, but he will buff you, right?
What if I have a daughter?
Oluchi is also good, I guess. What do you mean daughter? Sorry.
If I get the daughter and then divorce the guy, then there's no risk that I get more kids, right?
There is always a risk.
Well,
also, okay, so there's better strategies for not having children. I'll tell you that. So the 26-year-old there, or 29, is probably pretty okay. Both of them are.
Oluchi guy?
Yeah, Oluchi also Goru are both fine.
But he said the martial isn't great, right?
Well, your martial isn't great, so maybe having someone with good martial is pretty okay. So Goyo is gonna buff your strengths more, but so neither of them is, because he has high diplomacy as well. Yeah. And I suppose also like you want your spouse to compliment you, right? Yeah. I presume. I think Soguru compliments you a bit more because you also. Oh, he doesn't, but yes, the getting a little bit of intrigue is probably really helpful. Because
I like quick as well.
Yeah.
All right. I'll marry Sugu.
Mm-hmm.
Sugu these nuts. Okay.
And I'll marry my Amazon. This is not instant because we have to unpause for anything to happen.
So I marry him, and he'll come to my court here.
Explain some stuff here. You see how you get minus 100 crowns, which is like one of the currencies. Because you are marrying someone unlanded, you get minus.
Yeah.
But
so I'm marrying a nobody basically.
Yeah, but 100 is nothing, so who cares? Later on, if you do this as an emperor, it's basically you lose thousands of points. Okay, send proposal, and that should work itself out, and then we can unpause it. And we should get good news about our marriage soon. There it is for me. Are you married? There you are, okay.
I accept your marriage proposal, yeah.
Wonderful. My heir is unmarried. Who the fuck is my heir? Oh my uncle. Okay, fine. Let's find you somebody.
Is time going?
I paused again, sorry.
Okay. No, it's because I was seeing the fight happen and I was like...
No, yeah, they're going to annoyingly keep playing that fight
Yeah,
now.
I know. Maybe I should just do that. Okay, there you go.
My uncle is going to... We don't really have anybody with lance power, but also... Oh, I have to... If you have a search on, it's going to stay on, so you kind of have to turn some stuff off sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess you... Sure. Okay.
Wait, I have a court. Oh, right. I did.
Yeah.
Want to...
You can put people into your court positions, but it's going to cost you some money. Like you can see on the side that having antiquarian is going to cost you money. Cavalry master is going to cost you some money. It's a good idea to have a cavalry master because that's going to buff your army movement speed. So I'm going to actually appoint someone I have into the role. It's the Blue Man group again, by the way, if you have to click.
Oh, the Blue Man group, right?
Yeah.
Court position.
Then the caravan master costs 1.1 money per day, per month.
For me, it's 0.10.
Yeah, 0.10, 0.10, which is 0.1.
Oh, right, yeah. 0.10, yeah.
So I just click the empty slot.
Here?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like a caravan master is useful, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can see, you have someone with average aptitude at the top. You can just make them your caravan master. It's fine.
The YOLO can.
Does most of the hunt give anything good? No. Seneschal is good though.
Oh, army speed for caravan.
Yeah, it's good army speed.
Nice. Supply limit. I guess you'll have to explain to me supply, but I guess...
I will explain supply soon.
Yeah, because my territory is small and I'm conquering a small place. I don't need to worry about it, but...
You kind of... You should you have to worry about it soon enough. And it's going to be annoying. After your fourth child, every subsequent child has 10% chance of giving you the permanent modifier, which gives you +5 general opinion. Exactly. That is true. If you have many children, you gain a bonus from that in the game, but it's often not worth going for that bonus.
Oh yeah, you have really a lot of kids.
Yeah.
I like you more now.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Okay, I unpaused it to have the fight just play out.
Yeah.
And if you click on it, you can get the details, but you are guaranteed you are winning, yeah. Like, don't worry too much about what's happening there right now. I don't understand that screen either. Doesn't matter. The fight summary you will get, we're going to look at that in a hot second.
Okay, what do I do now?
So now you are sieging the place. That's this thing. You have 9 months left, in my case 8. You have 1,100 people sieging it, or 1,200.
Oh, and there's siege events every 20 days, I guess.
And it's going to eventually deplete their supplies, and they are going to want to give up. Later you have catapults and stuff, which make this quicker. Right now we don't have that. There's also loot, as you can see.
Loot.
15. It says it. If you look, you can find it if you try.
15, yeah. 15 gold.
Which you're gonna get. It's not a lot, but that's what you're gonna get in this case if you siege this successfully. Bigger places might have way more loot than that. So, click on your. Before we do anything else, click at the top. There's the victory thing. Close the screen. It's gonna go on its own. That's not what I mean. At the top, where your decisions are, there's a green crossed swords.
Oh, victory! Right.
Here you can see you lost 80 people. They lost 155 people. You gained some fame. You gained some war score. You didn't gain anything else. You I guess I actually captured the commander of my
nice.
battle because
Can I dismiss it now, or?
you can look at more details to see. Oh yeah, my bowmen were really cool, but yeah, no one cares really.
I mean, I don't really have control over the fighting, so.
Yeah, you can kind of look at details though. Sometimes it might be interesting. What's happening on your end is that the other army is retreating, and they can reorganize and come back, but it shouldn't matter too much. And also now, lastly, your current war, which is bottom left, is the crossed swords there. Bottom right, I'm sorry.
The war. Oh, divorce. Right.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there. Yeah, 50% war score. Like war is decided by war score, because you don't always have to fully defeat your opponent to get what you want, but you have to get to 100%. And we got 50% from fighting this army and defeating it. If they have a huge army and you fight a little bit of it, you're not gonna get much war score. But right now you're fighting small army, so you won against it, so it's cool.
I killed most of it, yeah. Basically.
And the other 50, then you can see you could get war score from occupying holdings, which is the thing we're gonna do like next, or
which is what we're doing,
from prisoners, which is, for example, if their leader had been in the army, you could have captured him. And then this war might be over already because you don't have to siege when you have the guy who it belongs to saying, no, it's fine, it's yours now, please don't kill me.
Yeah.
So since it's kind of solved right now, we're going to unpause and speed it up a bit.
Yeah, I pretty much win, right?
Yeah, let's wait. Now we are waiting for that blue. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, no, you were in a weird view. Now it's back to normal. Now you have the bar at the bottom which says how far along the siege is. If it gets full, you get the get the place.
It takes a while. I guess
yes.
It is
I could speed 5 it, but I think I have to talk all the time more.
There's a disease outbreak.
Not where you are. It should be okay. I'm gonna really quick. I don't know if you have this, but go to your Blumen group again. Okay, you have no prisoners now, and I can't explain prisoners yet then. So I am going to deal with my prisoners real quick by looking at them and being like, yeah, can you just work for me?
You would think that Vikings would just kill their prisoners instantly. But...
Oh, they would, but then not other Vikings. They would kill non-Vikings. Also, it's very important that my playstyle and the way I like to do it is I recruit people, so I have more courtiers that I can marry off. I always recruit everybody I capture unless they are worth money, which in this case they were not.
This?
That is okay. Pausing. You see the torches above their thing? They are raiding. You are in an area. The tribals like to raid each other for the money that you can make. These people are likely going to go to that town that's there and gonna raid it.
Oh, I see. I was a bit scared for a second. I thought they were
armies that can fight you are red with their number. Their number is not gray.
All right.
So these people cannot fight you.
Okay, good.
I'm going to speed 4.
Not just chilling.
Yeah, it's like, as you can also see there, it goes a lot quicker to just raid than to take a county over.
Another disease.
Yeah. You are losing a few people from that. Yeah, the guy's back, but that's fine. He still has way too little.
This might go faster now.
Yeah. I'm going.
Oh, enemy combatants.
Yeah. Okay. Pause. You captured somebody. You captured the Magdaja of... Okay, you captured his religious leader.
Priest, basically, yeah.
Let's worry about that shit once you have actually won. So I just won my war, so I'm going to disband my army.
Oh, the score is capped to 50%. What?
Yeah, you don't get more than 50 from field battles. You have to, because your war right now is a I want your land war, and so long as you don't control this land, you can't claim to have won.
Yeah.
So in most of these cases, you cannot win a war unless you actually hold the target of the war, which in this case this was that area. So this, I'm sorry, I have to 1 second find another target for my own war to find. 900, 900 and...
Oh, the shape of this tribe is
1500. This guy is, I guess, right? Oh no, he goes because of that. So this guy, and I'm gonna fight you for that if I can. I think I can because it's
top realm, top kick.
Yeah, it's
the top kick.
1100 versus 999, but I have way better people, I think, so it should be okay. Okay. Sorry. So you're...
Okay. Did you unstop? Yeah, unstop.
Yes. Unstop.
Unpause. No. You unstopped it. Yeah. I am considering what I should attack next.
Yeah.
And I think this interesting looking territory should be it, but...
Remember that you can only take one county at a time, but yes.
Yeah, I know.
Getting yourself a little penis that sticks out of your country is not so bad. We're gonna worry about that when your war's won, though.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly look at my prisoners, because it is, for some reason, have one. Can I ransom you? No, it's only for a hook, so we're gonna recruit you. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my sister can marry. Does that matter?
You are house head. She will not marry unless you marry her to someone. So
right.
You should do that because she's
right now. Or?
Yeah, sure. I've paused it because we are not like.
I'm about to win this, but
I know it's tutorial time. I'm not worried about making progress here.
So I want.
You could click on alliance. Could click on alliance.
Alliance.
She is at your court, so prowess or something else wouldn't be the worst, yeah. Actually. And no, alliance power doesn't work because no one wants to. Oh wait, go to the magnifying glass. Because the inheritable traits thing is still on. You can either turn it off or you can reset to default at the bottom. So now you see that you could. Mr. Yavo Brong there. Would be a possible alliance.
All right. But our alliance is good because I eventually want to unify all of
simply put, so if you want to find that out, I'm gonna click on the banner that he has there. Like Yavo has a banner further to the right.
House Bong.
House Bong, yeah, where is that? So the Brong dynasty. So you would want to, this is not where I wanted you to be. No, it's still, oh my god, please don't close Windows.
Oh, sorry.
Close out of this, close that completely. Okay, back to your sister marrying. Open that again. Okay, so as you see, further to the right, there's like a banner with two little banners at the top. That is actually what he owns. Has claims on blah, potential alliance, chieftain of Bego. So click that. So now, so that's him. And he has two titles. Look at, can explain that from my end here.
Two titles. Yeah, this title, chieftain of Bago.
Yeah, and click on one of these.
And also.
Okay, and now click on the very top left. There's this crown thing with the top left. Yeah, click on that.
The banner or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I wanted to do this. I wanted to center the game.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. And he's very far away.
So it's good, right?
It's probably not going to come up that very soon that you, yeah. Like, he's also probably not going to help you is the other issue, though. Like, you have an alliance with this guy. What's he going to do? Actually, it's not as far as I thought. It's probably okay. He can walk.
He can walk.
So that's a fine, that's an okay person to marry her to, I guess. Yeah. So,
I did not mean to do that. Whatever that was. Okay.
Yeah, click it again.
I want to. Yeah, my mouse is kind of.
That was correct. Why is it opening there? Okay, whatever. Yeah, click him. Yeah.
Bong. Yeah.
Or brong. Matrilineal means that he is going to come to your court. Since you are equally powerful, he's going to accept that and then send proposal. And you have 13 and possible length of 1300 guys. It's not bad. Okay, unpausing.
Wow. Bong. There you go. Siege 1. To the charming.
Pause again.
Patty. Charming and Patty. It sounds a bit. Okay. Your sister and my son will be joined in holy macaroni. May their union bring happiness and fulfillment.
So here you can make an important mistake at this juncture. Click the war, but do not close it. Do not conclude it. Like on the bottom right, there's like you can see now at 100% you can enforce demands. Do not click that yet. Close all of this. Because if you go to Blumen Group and then to prisoners, I saw you made prisoners.
Yeah.
Blumen Group. Easiest way. Prisoners. So.
Oh God, I have a child.
Yes. And here's what happened. You have the guy's child, and I think his wife. So underneath each prisoner are 3 buttons, which are kill, release, and ransom. So click ransom.
On all of them?
On all of them.
Well, on the ones I can.
Click ransom on any of them that have money next to them. Okay, so the child. So you can ransom this child, sassy child, for 50 gold. He will accept because it's his child. Ransom. Yeah. Do it.
Not for a hook.
Not for a hook. For money. 50 gold. Your fund for your next court physician.
War. Yeah.
You cannot do it for both. Because you can only send one proposal at a time to one character in this game, so we have to
process it.
Yeah, we have to unpause. He has to accept that, which he will soon.
There you
go. Do it now. Now do it again for the other child.
Blumen Group, prisoners.
So, what these children are, you only get 6 because he doesn't have 50, but you do it anyway. It's fine. To explain why, you are about to take this man's land.
Right.
But you would leave him with 56 money unless you take them from him first.
Yeah, I just leave it on the table if I don't.
Yeah. The order of things matters because after you do it, any prisoners from the war will be automatically released. So you should also look at your prisoners again. And the other 2 you should offer something to, or you should do something with. So, click the first person to look at them, like on the person.
Oh, on the actual person.
Yeah. You can
I
see.
Like bars.
Yeah, she's in honey jail. So she is kind of mid, but she's also unmarried, so you can marry off. So you should just click on the release button.
Oh, just release her.
No, just click on it, and then it's gonna explain more. I'm not sure what you're doing. Okay, so here you can release her outright if you click nothing else. If you recruit her, she will accept that, and she will work for you.
Right.
So do that.
She wants freedom.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then do the same for the guy there.
It doesn't matter the skills or anything. I just always recruit these people.
If usually they become useful somehow, yeah.
Right.
And you can, at the very least, you can marry them to somebody.
Yeah.
They like you a bit less, but they also you freed them, so it's kind of ich. And now you can conclude the war.
White peace.
No.
Enforce
And
demands.
enforce
Yeah.
demands. White peace would be you.
I know what white peace is. I
Yeah,
understand that
okay.
nothing would be gained or lost.
Why would you
basically.
exchange hostages? Why can't you just enforce this one?
Oh, he hasn't accepted the ransom.
Oh yeah, okay, we have to wait for the ransom. Okay.
Wow, I'm learning. I'm learning.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
wait.
No enforce.
Farewell.
No enforce.
Watch your step now.
Yeah.
No enforce, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I do that.
Very skill is the name of my psychological. Okay, by the way, chat, I'm super sorry for not reading a lot, but it's hard to teach this game and pay attention to chat. And yeah, Grubsucking, Crusader Kings. I'm teaching. So you gain fame, you gain this land, you gain everything. Cool. So now possible targets for you to fight next. Let's look at that. Let's go over to Rainbow's Land, which somehow we know has changed. Here she has Gobia now. So you have like
the Goober.
You can't fight Kano because it's too big. Kano has like way more soldiers than you.
He does not give a fuck or whatever.
Yeah. You also you have either Kebi, Takedo, or Tahua. I'm trying not to butcher these names. Who you could fight. And if you click each of them, they are all less powerful than you. But there's one correct choice here, and you tell me which one it is.
So you said that which one was
it? Like look at each, click on each of the banners and then look at them, and then you tell me which is the correct choice.
It's between Kabi, Kahua, or Takeda.
Yes. Realistically,
I probably don't want Takeda because of this huge tract of land here. Like,
Canem is no longer in the war though. But you're right, it's not Takeda.
I know, it's not Takeda because it's super like isolated. I'm guessing.
That's not the reason though. No. Click the other ones. Look at numbers.
Oh, this has almost the same amount of troops as me. This as well. Well, that's more than me. So this is the correct answer.
Yes. And now there's one more question, because if you click this guy and you should move your banner, your war banner as well.
This one.
Yeah.
Do I unraise?
Yeah, you can click on the button that unraises the army, which is bottom right. It's not in the screen.
On these bands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now I can move this.
You could move it before, but you couldn't raise there. Okay, exactly.
Okay, that's good.
Put it in the protruding land thing there. And so now you have to ask yourself, okay, which land do I want? Because if you declare war on Kebi, let's just look at that real quick. Let's click on the guy on the banner again, and like.
I got to follow. I'm thinking.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Let's go for Kebi. Yeah, grab. I kind of agree. Yes. So click on the banner for.
Oh, you would go for Cabby, okay.
Well, you click on it.
On this thing?
Yes. And then you can declare war again. Right click the guy.
Already? No preparation needed.
No, you are tribal. You can fight all day. The problem is if you fight too much, you are too weak to defend yourself. So that's what you have to consider. So now we can only conquer a county again, so we cannot get both of his places.
Yeah. So I will get Cabby in this case, right?
Why? Why would you get Cabby in this case?
Oh, I get whatever I.
You can click on conquer county.
Oh, and then I choose this. Okay.
Yes.
I get it. So I get Sokoto because it's bigger?
It's pre-selected, but is that correct? What do you think?
I think so.
Okay, I would say Kebi, and do you know why?
It's the capital or whatever.
No, the reason is that Kebi borders more land you don't own.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can only fight for land that's adjacent to you. At least right now, it's the only realistic way you can do it.
Yep.
It helps if your land is connected. Like if you capture Kebi, then the guy is left with Sokoto, which is adjacent only to you, Yaori, who are going to fight Spider, who's going to be your next target, and Kano, which yeah, you're gonna get Yaori. Yaori is like Yuri and Yaoi together. Like it's both. It is just hetero again. It's just kind of, you know.
So are these bordering? Oh, there's bridges.
There is a river there, a large river, which you cannot cross unless on the bridges.
So I do want Yaori so that I get the bridge as well.
Yes, you want Yaori soon.
Yeah. Okay.
But KB must be first because you. Like you can technically fight over. I think tribals can only fight over adjacent territory. If you are feudal, you can fight over non-adjacent territory. But tribals just expand out, you know. But yeah, if you can just fight Kebi right now because he's not going to be able to stop you with 500 guys. However, you're going to have to probably conquer both Sokoto and Kebi for the war. Like to take, at least take them. Which just in this game does not mean you get to keep them necessarily. So
right, okay.
Yeah, I would say do it. There's no reason to wait.
Okay. Declare war on Kebi.
For Kebi. I've declared on. And
I have to rally my troops.
Yes. And I'm going to unpause it. Okay. Ideally, that's his army there. You ideally fight that immediately.
I did not right click. That was my bad.
So what you can see is walking to a different county. So don't walk. Yeah, exactly.
I intercepted, right? That's.
If he does not change his destination, you will. However, since his move isn't locked in, he will change his destination. So what you can do, just
observe, right?
Only move one county at a time. Move only to like you're currently doing a 2-county move.
There?
Yeah, stand there for now. I'm going to pause the game for you as soon as you are there.
Oh, I can call my ally.
I don't see if you're there. Okay, now as you can see, he's still moving there.
And he's gonna confirm the move.
And he confirmed the move. So if you go in on him, you're probably gonna fight him, which is what you want because his army is bad.
So I will absolutely intercept because he cannot cancel the movement now.
Yes, right. And that's like the thing is, not all counties are created equal. In your case, let's say you want if a county is really long, for example. It will take a longer time to walk left to right through it than up to down. So in your case, this place, whatever it's fucking called, takes probably a few days less to walk north to south than east west, which is also why you are winning this move against him.
Right,
so
because he's trying to go to a farther place.
So you are going to fight him there. Meanwhile, I'm getting counter siege, but that's okay. I think I'll win my siege.
Yeah, but we're having a good time.
Yeah. He's on my end. Meanwhile, I'm getting counter siege here.
I won.
But this siege is gonna complete first, so I can just walk.
Do I siege this place or?
We're getting to that. So you defeated his army. Okay, click. There's a button at the bottom of your army, bottom left there, which is like they're split in half, and there is split off.
Yeah.
Split off new army right now, so we see that. I'm gonna do it on my end to see that interface. So now you can split off half of your army by just clicking it into a stack over there.
Like that?
Yes. And then some champions too. Yeah, perfect. And then you say.
But why do you do this?
I'll explain.
Okay.
Wait a second. I have one thing to do. Put the light footmen on the other side and put bowmen, like change them. So you have more. So you have more light footman maximum than bowman maximum, I believe. I might be wrong. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so what you want to do now? Close this, because now we have 2 armies.
Okay.
Now stand each half of your army on one of the cities and siege them at the same time.
I probably want the bigger one closer to where the defeated army is, right?
That's not the defeated army. That's some other guy's army.
Oh.
You completely deleted his army. Yes. You also have a prisoner, I think, because you had 75% war score, which means you have some sort of prisoner.
Yeah, I have prisoners taken in siege there.
Yeah. So don't worry about the prisoners at the end of the war, not right now.
Okay. Enemy combatants captured.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, so, that was old. Yeah.
So you can right click to close these, by the way, which kind of you know what happened. So
yeah.
So now ideally you are sieging both. It might be that you can't because one of your armies might be too small.
Mm-hmm.
Because if a fort is big and your army is small, you can't siege it.
Oh, that guy is sieging.
Oh, that guy's just went home. I don't know why.
So is he there?
So the only thing you have to watch out for now is he might re-raise his army somewhere near you and walk into your smaller army and try to defeat it. If that happens, you just have to help your other army with your help out the army with the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one more thing. I forgot. Click one of these armies. Doesn't matter which one. Yep. So you see this has a commander there with 21 ability. Click the other army. There's no commander. That's bad. You want a commander in your army.
Yeah.
For example, yourself or your husband or whoever or your courtier, somebody. The point is, no commander is fucking bad. No commander means your army fights like idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to have a commander, otherwise it's not go well if they get attacked.
This is my ally around here.
Yeah, somewhere. And now we wait again. Sorry if I'm not doing it faster, but I am also in a war.
Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, when I win, I only get Gumi.
This is kind of the mechanics of this, is that you siege both places, but you only keep one of them. Yeah. Which is it realistic of all times? No, but it's a necessary game mechanic. Otherwise, it would be too easy to just win.
You did not say we're gonna conquer this. You only get one land.
Oh, Barony of Gumi, isn't that perfect? That means rubber in English, by the way, and German. Sorry. I'm currently fighting. I'm trying to get the other guy in a battle. Yes, that's good.
We are playing without DLCs, by the way.
Yes, there's no. I don't think I have any DLCs for this. No, this is just vanilla game.
I only got it on Xbox Game Pass. So.
And this is another little thing.
Nickname the Honest. My liege, have you heard what they call you? My chieftain Sugu says to me while puffing his chest. They call you Petty, Magaya, or whatever. Darama the Honest.
Yes,
spectacular.
You have a cooler title now.
It's on the lips of peasant and noble alike. A cause for celebration, I think. Sugu exclaims with a cheery tone and a really cool soundtrack as well.
So you gain 150 prestige, which is nice.
I can't just reject.
In this case, it's just positive, so you can't reject. Meanwhile, on my side of things, I want to explain. I want to say real quick about this game in general. This is the most worth game to just have without any DLC. The DLC for this is kind of pants, kind of not that great, but this game is real nice to have on its own. On my end, meanwhile, we can see something that happened here. I'm at 100% war score, but I'm getting this place and haven't even sieged it. Why am I at 100% war score? Well, I beat his army and I conquered his capital. because this is his mainland here. This is just the second
Okay, let
land.
me look at your territory. Where are you?
I am on Norway. I am
Norway.
Vestfold, or wherever you say it. Yeah, Vestfold. The red guy and the mouth of the cat. I like to call it a cat. Scandinavia. Vestfold with a V.
V.
Yes. Do you see Upland? It's on the left of Upland. Slightly to the left. Like the red one. No, you're going north when I say left. Yes. Slightly downwards. No, too far. You have managed to... It's in the middle of your fucking... there. Yeah, for 1 second. Go back. Yeah, go back. One. Go back. Go back. Okay, no. Oh my god.
That's Uppsala.
Vestfold. It's right there. It's a V. Yeah, there's
oh, I thought you said V.
Yeah, but this is Varmaland, so next to it.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that. What the hell? Okay. If you look at the one to the left of me on the coast, Ekdafliki, like we have picked places that are really easy to say. He has Oster Agder and he has Wester Agder, which is west and east Agder. His mainland is Ost, east, which I have conquered. His secondary county is West. So I don't have to conquer it for this war to be like, it's mine now.
All of it is yours.
No, only one, because I'm also in the same small time leader as you, who can't have big wars yet. But my point was that I didn't siege it, yet it's mine. Like you kind of want to siege usually because it makes you money by capturing people. But it's also nice to have a war over quick sometimes. And now I have one more guy I can recruit. And we are gonna be
Franco pussy war.
Yes. And now before we unpause, click your decisions at the top, see if there's anything that we have to actually look at. It's just the 2.
I'm being raided.
Yeah, that's fine. Ignore. Who cares? Okay, I'm giving you this information right now. In North Africa, you are constantly being raided. And you just have to live with that in the early game until you just have... Like, you focus on conquering land. If you run around all day, like, capturing this guy... Also, you're capturing, like, trying to get these armies, you're gonna, like, accomplish nothing and your army is gonna still die. Also, this is your husband, your ex-husband, by the way, doing it, so I don't think you can even stop him because he has way more dudes than you. As well, actually... Okay, so in this outliner, you have...
You said for me to click the decision.
Yeah, I'm looking at anything if is important. You can offer a hostage, we don't care. You can demand a hostage, we don't care. You can call your ally, we don't care. You have low county control. That is what we talked about earlier with what your marshal can also do, right? You can set your marshal to control them. However, you are going to increase control naturally anyway. Yeah. And this early, it makes more sense to buff your army because your army is losing dudes constantly. So I'm just going to, since there's nothing too important, unpause. By the way, if you need to pause, where it says the date at the bottom right, there's a little click. You can click on that to pause and unpause.
Well, my birthday was just a second ago.
Yeah. I'm just saying, in case I miss something on your stream, you can pause it as well.
Yeah.
But right now, I think you're mainly waiting for those sieges to be done. Yeah. Give me 1 hot second to make sure I am cool.
There always a hot second. Wait, no. There always the hot first for me, but...
And there's another reason why this start is also pretty good for like the conquering lifestyle. It's because we can just keep doing it over here. We can just raise.
Just looking at these guys just banging their shield over and over.
Yeah. I mean, you have to keep busy somehow when you are like sieging a castle. In that day and age, just literally surrounding it and waiting until the other guy gives up because...
How do I pause? Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I win.
Oh yeah, you win. Perfect. So look at your prisoners real quick before you do anything else. Did you get any? No, you didn't. You got 3 gold
not
from
this
that.
time, but I believe I got one before.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Make sure you get him. Make sure you because he will get given back otherwise. Oh, no, he will actually not, but you should recruit people at all times. In my opinion.
And now I just let it.
Now you click on the war.
No, because the guy isn't freed immediately, right?
No, you cannot. Oh, in that case it doesn't matter because he is not one of the family of this other guy.
Enforce demands.
Yeah, you can just enforce demands.
And I get Cabby.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I made a guy cry.
Oh, he crying.
So sad.
So your army cannot currently be unraised because you're being raided, but you should not go there.
It's 1,000. Yeah, it's almost 2,000.
Move your army together because you might actually get attacked there. Move them north. Go where your flag is and go away from that other army. Not sure what that guy's planning. Oh, he's raiding you because he doesn't like you. Yeah.
Oh, he has to go. Oh god.
If you want to make sure they don't do this, but click on the other land there. Click on.
The land is being raided?
No. So the army that you've selected, go north with them. And then click shift, hold shift, and click the other. No.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, that's how you queue movement, and it might be important because you might want to just leave a place quickly.
What if I just join the 2 armies in Cabby?
You could also do that, yeah.
It's better, right?
It doesn't really. It's really not really different. I think he's just going back home, but I might be. But if he comes at you, you want the army out of the way because you don't want to fight that right now.
Oh, he's moving towards me.
Yeah, pause. He's
going away.
Okay, go north now. No, it's okay as soon as the armies are together, I guess, because it's worth just be out of his way, basically.
That's annoying that you have to. Okay, let me merge my armies.
The raiding is what's the raiding is what matters. I'm gonna pause it as soon as you are there together. Now, there's a button to consolidate armies into one army. Exactly. And now move them away.
I want to go around this way.
Yeah.
Because.
Yep.
That way I avoid that. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Fucking ex-husband, man.
He's just raiding. He's having a good time.
Pregnancy.
You're pregnant. Congrats. Oh yeah. One thing I should explain because remember how I said I have like a low chance with my wife.
My
wife, because I think we don't gel too super well. I can try to seduce my wife.
Oh.
Which I'm gonna do now. Because then we are gonna fuck for sure and get. I'm winning, Waggots. Yes, I'm again sorry if I don't.
I'm already pregnant.
Listen, it takes a while to climb my Amazonian giant wife that I have. All those muscles, you know. I'm just a little guy who is quick on a. I'm not. I can't just, you know. It takes a second. But yeah,
I have an announcement chat. I have an announcement chat. Me and Nora are married, but not to each other.
Yes. I also want at this point to explain that to you because what we can do. You know how your husband doesn't like you? We might be able to change that. This is a guaranteed, but find him. Right click him, yeah. Because you can always do personal schemes in this game with your character. Right click. There's some things you. So what I'll explain. Sway makes you befriend them. That is one that is helpful. But he, because you can, click on murder because you will see that you can't. So the first one there, so you can start a scheme. However, the success chance is 5%. The chance it will stay hidden is 20%. It will take 8 years. So you can't. Because you
and also I get stressed because I'm honestly interested.
Exactly. The game will enforce your character's character on you. Because you don't like doing underhanded things. So doing underhanded things anyway will stress you out, and stress can kill you. 80 stress won't kill you, but too much stress will. So because your character sucks at intrigue and is honest and stuff, trying to murder someone is not really in the cards.
Hey man, I'm scheming to kill you. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Which is why if you click him again, if you right click on him again, close that first. But we don't want you to click anything by accident. Yeah. So again, I want to explain before you click anything. Sway makes him like you more. Useful. Yeah. But from experience in the starting position, he will eventually try to attack you anyway. Let's see the other ones. You have two, like send gift. You give him money, doesn't really matter. I wouldn't do that. Learn language can help. Yeah.
Offer ward and guardianship.
Yeah, and as you can see, we can't seduce him or romance him because we were married. He hates you too much. So swaying him might be a good bet.
Well, I'm a diplomat, right? So
yeah, it helps. It will not go on.
82%.
82% transfer to work, but by sway, it's like a dice roll ever so often. Like every 11 months, it will do a dice roll. And you will increase the opinion. It's a good idea to start this.
Yeah. And it costs nothing.
It costs nothing. It's just a thing you can do. Your character can always
Every
sway
month
somebody.
Has predicted the chance of 95% to progress. All right.
Yep. And if he likes you enough, he might not attack you, and that's
I just
probably
divorced
good.
his ass, and I'm like, hey.
Yeah, we can be friends, but I just yeah.
Didn't even give him a reason to.
Yeah, and now you should be able to. Can you click on your army and disband it? Is there a button for it? Yeah. Disband army, yeah. Click it. Yeah, okay. It doesn't give you the big button because you are being raided. That's why. So.
Oh, so I have to manually.
As you can see, your ex-husband is currently raiding Yaori. So we have to wait a sec for that to be over before we can. Because you also, the thing is, he also raided you. That's just why this army is red for you. Because if you went in there now, you would fight him.
Yeah. Because he's targeting me specifically.
No, he targeted. He used to target you. He didn't anymore. But in the way raiding works is, for 6 months after someone stops raiding you, you can still just attack them because they raided you.
It's not in my territory.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why that army is orange. It's not red. Red is for war. Orange is for they raided you. So we just have to wait for him to be done with that before we can actually declare war on Yaori, in your case.
Oh, this guy has low army.
Yep.
How do I increase my army?
I explain that, if you like. Let me just deal with my prisoners real quick. Recruits. So, if you click on one of your cities, like for example Daura or whatever the fuck, click on Daura actually because it's one of your starting ones. It's more helpful because we. On the land. Yeah. Okay. There we go. You can see that you have 2 buildings, which is a sparring grounds and a palisade. No, sparring grounds as long as I have a palisade. And they give you certain things, they give you 100 levies, they give you stationed heavy infantry gets the bonus and so on and so forth. So this is how you increase your army. You build buildings that do these things.
Oh, I have a space here.
Exactly, but wait before you build anything.
Right.
As you can see with this one, Katsina, this was raided recently, which is why your control is at 90 instead of 100. And why some of the numbers there are red, because the raiding lowered your take basically from what you get from it. Couldn't do anything about the raid, so hey. And Gobia is at 1 because you just got it. So it doesn't really give you much. It gives you some soldiers, though. It doesn't give you much taxes. But you don't care much about taxes as a tribal to start, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So your best way currently to gain army is to conquer lands, actually. However, that will not remain true anymore after the next war, but we'll get to that. And then it just comes down to building those buildings and having high content county control in your place. And also, lastly, click on military.
Military.
That's
here?
Yeah, exactly. So here you can see you have the levies, you have the champions, and you have your men-at-arms regiments, which is two. I could get a third. You have 2 out of 2, and they'll be each at 200.
Oh wait, here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But they are each of them are not size 2 out of 3 for you. So click one of them, like the light footman, for example. You could increase it, which would cost you 90 prestige. You have 500, and it would cost you in maintenance some of that prestige. But I don't see a downside because it's not that expensive, right?
Yeah, I have 3.6 and it costs.
So if I increase it, it is not going to immediately give you 100 men, but it's going to slowly trickle them in. You can do the same thing for your other guys.
Man.
Because you have enough prestige to support them. Especially in peacetime. And now your bonus is down up above by a lot because it is currently regenerating the men. Once the men are fully stocked, they are going to cost you less to maintain.
Also, they are acting as if they are levied. Or
exactly, because currently you are at 200 or 300 because you said, okay, I would like more footmen. You don't you don't magically just get them. They have to be trained and stuff and outfitted, and that costs you like a rolling total right now. But once you have the guys, unless you lose them, that's going to be cheaper. Yeah, that is in the short term usually early on the best way to do it. I shall do similar things on my end actually for my bowmen, I think.
Look, it's my GF's
actually
hole.
Yeah, it's good. Let's get the bowman up to 3. The bussa? Yes, sure thing. Man, you have the better names for that. In Norway, it's kind of, no offense, but Norway, but Hörderland, really? Soggen, Fida, Filki, Mary. Okay, Mary is kind of okay. Frantenheimer. I'm sorry, but I can't really get hard for Frantenheimer. If you're from there, I'm really sorry. No, nah.
It sound like
not for the word. Not for the word. Meanwhile, Nora is shook. Soggy Soggen. Oh, sorry. I'm having an event, so I have to read that real quick. As I inspect the stables, my gaze draws to a mare kept away from all others. She slows her head and stomps her hooves, displaying her powerful hindquarters. Oh no, I'm fucking this horse. And well-arched neck. This creature has the best of conformations and the worst of tempers. I have never seen such a horse before, but the stillmaster insists that she's impossible to train. Okay, let's see. I have a prowess check here. I'm not to back away from a challenge. Such a fine steed will fetch a hefty price. I can sell it for $50. My stallmaster will learn a lot from taming her. It's been stallmaster for 15 years. So I might gain a warhorse, I guess. Your horse might become your own steed. I'm going to do that one.
Wow.
Yes, I'm going to fuck that horse. Wow. No, nobody said. I didn't say that. It just sounded like it. It was a big... That description was too detailed. Okay, now we're having further things here. The horse pins her ears back as I approach it. Her disregard for me crystal clear. This first meeting is important to earn her trust and respect, and I need to decide how to go about it. A steady hand is required to tame this beast. Like it work well with high prowess, skill, or bold personality. And then we can, I'm a gentle and move slowly. She will trust me. If high diplomacy skill and benevolent personality, or everyone has their price, bring forth the apples. With high intrigue. So if looking at my character, my prowess is 20, my martial is 18. I am going to steady hand this beast.
Oh shit.
And that is how, if you ever have the decision to make, you look at your stats and what you are good at. And this is it's a mighty feeling, the powerful horse, follows my every whim. Now that I have earned her trust, she seems almost fond of me. I'll keep her as my personal warhorse. I will gain a warhorse, which is +1 prowess and prestige, and I get martial lifestyle perk for free.
I just changed my rally point, by the way.
Or I get this, tame of horses for 10 years. I get martial lifestyle perk. Either way, I'm gonna do this one. Sorry, let me just look at. I'm going to go gallant for my guy because it's funny. Okay, very sorry. Unpaused. Are you ready to fight your war?
I'm not fighting a war right now.
Okay.
I think. But this guy, the husband or whatever, the ex-husband, is moving.
Yeah, he's
through my territory.
He is probably going to raid that. You can't. You raid that. He's probably going to move north to raid whatever is there. Like Gobi is also raided, so I don't think he's gunning for you. So I think it should be fine to declare that war you want for Yaori. Yeah.
Oh, nope. Right. I have to declare war first.
Yeah. The order of things matters.
Declare war.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. I want this one, right?
Yeah, it's the only one you can choose in this case because you only has one.
I'm only adjacent to it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Raise all here.
Mm-hmm. And then you as soon as you can just move in. You can already the order is if you give the order they move as soon as they are like ready as well. So you can
so they don't move.
You can queue, you can queue the order.
Alright.
Right, the warhorse. Admiring the mares now follows me every command I must. Muse upon what to call her. A name inspired by history. Mythology is full of awe-inspiring. Just a horse, and it should be named as such. Mythology. Let's go with Sleipnir. Yes, Sleipnir. I have more.
You seem to have a more interesting life than my. Well, I guess my character keeps being at war, which is kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, we're both at war.
Right. So you have all things being equal, you have a more interesting life.
I'm a Viking, darling. I'm sorry.
What are these simple symbols here? I have 2 and they have 4. In the numbers.
Oh, army quality. These are rough indications. Usually that means if you see a small army with high quality, that means that there's their knight sign there. Mm-hmm. So what's happening right now is you're 1,200 men.
Yeah.
Owning 160 men. It doesn't really matter if those 160 men fight better or not.
Right. I'm overwhelming them with numbers, basically.
Yeah.
Soggy.
I'm sorry, but I have to look at Duchy of Viken. I can get Duchy of Viken, but I don't have the money for it yet. Okay. Should have after this war. It is very... I'm gonna get to that soon. Oh, that's very important. Having a duchy title.
Okay, I capture the combatants. I have low control.
Yeah, it's fine that you have low control. Sorry.
Okay, I'm burning down this place.
Yes.
Yuri.
I'm wooing my wife.
No,
Let's see how that will go. How should I approach Chiefess Imela? She seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as companion. At least that's how she appears on the surface. Who knows what sort of person she is in private? Let's look at what she is actually. She's impatient, humble, and compassionate. So we should not be bold and brash against her. Be as gallant and charming as possible. Approach Imela tenderly as a friend. I'll just wait for the right opportunity. I think she's humble and compassionate. I'm gonna be as a friend. I say that also. You kind of have to read into the game sometimes. They don't tell you one-to-one what you're supposed to, like what your best choice is. Mm-hmm. But now I have mellowed by seduction attempts. There's budding interest. So my... Oh, sorry, there's something. Mercy for mercenaries. What? The busting of inner fansider, blah blah blah. Inga's thugs have been drinking me dry without paying for days. I'm not gonna pay 75 gold for this shit. What the fuck? Against experienced bandits. And again, Marv. What is this? Too drunk should be a real threat. This will be over quickly. Chief to invest against experienced bandits. Again, respected mercenaries. I'll take some stress for that, sure. You're gonna have your personal stuff happen soon enough.
Yeah, I understand that we keep pausing and that's why it's not flowing.
Yeah. Also, sorry, but it's kind of how it goes in this game. You even in single player, also you pause a ton. So it's just the real time of pause approach is makes it so that if you want to play optimally, you have to pause a lot. So I can create a title. Which is good, because now 1, 2, 3, 2. So current this to.
Nora fucked an entire horse in front of me during our date. on Twitch, live on Twitch.
No, I'm gonna get banned. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna explain what I just did as soon as Rainbow has her next place. Yes!
There you go.
I have fucked my wife enough that she's pregnant.
Well, I have the place, I think. Oh no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, this is soon though. Soon.
All of the TMs.
So
yeah, usually I'm okay with this, but not when it's a horse.
no, I just the way it was written. Like you have to admit, it sounded. Oh, it is such a nice haunches. Oh, this mane. It's just a bit much.
Siren air.
Sorry, I'm
Siren and air. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I hopefully am siring a hair right now. It's inside of me.
When you have one, yeah, already siring. Have been sired, so to speak.
Well, I guess my life is pretty interesting if I'm already pregnant.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Well,
I'm married. Oh, my son and heir. My relief is great and my joy is even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little son. He's gonna get yeeted. Mama D, that's a funny name. I'm gonna keep it. But
yeah.
Does anyone else have a bit? No, maybe I don't want to give funny names.
Why
to
is
people
your
because...
husband imprisoned? What the fuck?
Oh,
I think your other husband stole him. See, your life is interesting. Your divorced husband has captured your new husband.
The horse scene was very obviously written.
Okay, so this is good and bad for you.
Well, I can fuck through the bars, right?
Well, he's not with you, so no. The good news is that you have. Is this a daughter?
No, it's a son.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Well. That's why I said I'm gonna eat him because it's a son.
I mean, so you disinherited the one because he was with the other guy. This is now your player for now, because you have female preference, not female guarantee. But yeah, you do want more, and there's a way you can get that. Click on yourself. There's a concubines feature. You can probably pay to get your husband out of jail, maybe.
Okay. Murder. Pay ransom.
Yeah, we'll see how much they want from you. Because you need money.
25.
25.
And it lowers my stress.
That should be okay, yeah. Like you just have to pay this, right? Or Hook could if they accept it, might be worth it. But money is better if you can afford it, because hooks can be very annoying. Yeah.
I'm about to get more anyways.
Do you want me to explain what a hook is?
Oh, he called me charming, even though he kidnapped my husband. What the hell?
You have it. That's your title. I can be polite when you capture someone's husband. Like, it's the difference between Robin Hood being some weird guy who lives in the woods.
All my courtiers were killed in siege.
Huh?
In the siege of Dora.
Yeah, you lost the guy. That happens.
Well, no one important has died, so...
Yeah. Like... Yeah, you were pillaged there, but it can't happen again until you have money there again, so it should be fine. By that time, you will be big enough to ignore that. Because to explain, there's a lot of min-maxing going on in this game. Like, as an example, you were pillaged there. What you could have done, technically, is split off a bit of your army and put important people in charge of that bit of army, so they can't be captured back at home because they aren't there anymore, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
That's the kind of optimization you can do, and I can't be bothered personally when I play this game to do it.
Fun.
But you can do that. Like, it might be worth it for your husband, for example. Okay, I don't think anything is going on, so we will unpause this for now.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Oh yeah, is this...
Okay, I win this.
Alright.
Wait, no. Oh, I won the fight.
Yeah, they come back and they run back in to try and stop you even if they can't win. So blah 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 blah. Everything seems to be over. So just a reading. A clerk is wondering what the guests would like to hear. And this, okay. Let's see. She wasn't. What was she again? Impatient, humble, and humble is a pious trait. Compassion is compassion. Some pious like stories from the holy book. Let's be entertained. Nibelungenlied. Perfect states would give us a chance to learn. No, I think holy book is what she would like. Yes, it's kind of a guessing game, and now we have 90% chance to make it with her.
Nice.
Tell me when your siege is done.
Oh, what the hell is that? This is an elephant.
It's a boat. What's an elephant?
Oh.
It's a what?
How did I mix a boat and an elephant?
Classic elephant with the sails and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and against folks, super sorry, I'm not looking at chat. It's impossible to teach this game and also like go with chat all the time. Yeah, and I can't have concubines because I don't have anyone able to do it, but that's okay. Oh, sorry, my phone is going. Okay, sorry. I had to take the phone call.
It's okay.
Nothing bad, by the way, just my parents wanting to talk to me about going to a restaurant on Friday. Oh, yeah, well, lifestyle
I can unlock a new perk.
Yes. So that's, yeah. You should look at, so how it works is you can unlock them if they are in the line, right? You can have 3 choices right now, or you can go to a different tree, but you shouldn't. Let me open my stuff. Where do I do that again? Actually, how do I get to here? Because you want, like, how it works is if you fill the tree out completely, you get the cool perk at the bottom.
Yeah.
Which is a bigger buff. So in your case, defensive negotiations, flexible truces, forced vassalage. I think flexible truces is a good one for you because it will allow you to more often fight the same person.
Oh, like right now. For instance,
don't think it's instant, but it's like quicker.
Shorter truces. Right.
Yeah. Oh, no prestige penalty from breaking them, it said?
It did say that, yeah.
That's insane. You can attack Sokoto right now, but it might be with other penalties, though. I don't know. Probably not that good.
Yeah, let's see if I were to declare. Oh, it says my armies are raised. Declaring the war.
You cannot raise army. You cannot do it while the army is raised. But you haven't, you haven't conquered Yari yet, so that's no cart before the horse situation. Yeah, I have a daughter. I'm gonna call her Rainbow.
That's weird.
Is it? No, they're alright. It is weird. Rainbow Junior.
That's your wife.
No, it's not good. Let's see. You have the buttons here. Imela, Ragenhilda, Rögenfilter, Drilfa, Grima, Biri, Imela, Biri. Doesn't have that many ones. It's gonna be Ragenfilter.
Oh. Am I still alive?
I hear you. Oh God.
Okay.
At any other time I would do this, but I can't be gagged right now. That doesn't work. I have to explain the game. I'm sorry, but Standard, can you please refund the redeem? Like, I would totally do it otherwise, but nah. We're teaching game right now. Is the yeah, we are looking good here.
Yeah, my server connection timed out on Chatterino.
Oh, okay. I thought on this game.
No.
Let me do this. Okay, I have successfully wooed my wife into liking me. Since
that sounds important.
Yes, it does. I agree.
Why does Chatterino keep disconnecting?
I don't know.
Ugh.
So I already gave you a compliment. Did you redeem a second one? Sorry.
Yeah, Sanders said I'm cashing in my second compliment.
Oh no. Sandard? You I'm gonna do it about this game because I taught you this game not long ago and now you are just a pro at it. Like, knowing shit I don't. So good job. Like, if you put your mind to it, Sandard, you're doing real good with anything you want to do. And this game is just a small example of that. So, yeah, you're real smart boy. And Sparks, I think your model is and look are super cool and colorful, and I love it a lot. We have to hang out at some point. What are you looking for?
Okay. The Blue Man Group, actually.
Yes.
Recruit, right?
Yes.
Oh, scheme, right.
Yeah.
And now I just go enforce demands and...
Yes. And then I will explain the next important thing about this game. Yeah, give me 1 second. Seems to trust... No, we're paying $15 for my horse. Okay. So, looking at the top right, very top right, where your army size is, next to that is your domains. You have now 5 out of 4 domains. Very top right of the screen. It's a red. Yeah. So your skill in stewardship determines how many domains you can hold personally before they become inefficient. So you have 1 too many. The problem is you are the lowest rank of nobility there is right now. If you give someone one of these places, they are going to go independent immediately. Which is why, hopefully, with what we conquered, click on your like current situation thing. Can we make... So we can create the Duchy of Kebi there, right? Click that.
Yeah.
Create.
But that doesn't control all of.
That's
Kebi,
fine.
though.
You can control 2/3. That's enough.
Oh, so that's enough. Okay.
So you can create this title for 75 gold. It gives you 300 prestige, and then you will be a duke, as opposed to what you were before. Congratulations! And yeah, you get new clothes. And now, since you are a duke, you can have barons underneath you, or whatever they are called, chieftains. So now you can give one of these places out to somebody you trust to run it for you.
The sister, maybe.
This could be your sister, could be one of your courtiers. Yeah. I would. Okay. If the sister is still at your court, it's probably a good idea. It should be one of the ones that has low control. That's one of the recently conquered ones. And I advise you to give away what's it called? So wait. A good thing to look at what you're going to keep personally for land. Go to the very bottom right. There's like the different map modes again. There's a duchy titles one. Okay, close that window. Like close the Blumen group. Yeah, click duchies, and then you can see. Yeah, so now you can see, irrespective of who owns it, like what is what. Like these are the places you.
Right.
Yeah. And you made yourself Duke of Kebi because you own 2/3 of it. You were allowed to do that.
In this case, for instance, this place is the kingdom, right?
Yes, exactly. So
if I control this, I can create the kingdom.
If you control enough of that, don't have to control all of it. You have to control 2/3 of it to do it. So you could pretty soon actually maybe do it, but I don't think. I think if you could. No, I think you can't because the other guy owns 4 places, but whatever. So what I'm getting at here is you should try to personally own all of Kebi eventually because you are Duke of it already.
I have... Well, I know I'm not right, but because I have the Duchy of Kebi, do I have claims to the rest of Kebi?
Yes, you do. But that doesn't. But you already have a truce with it, so it doesn't really matter. Right. 2 champions, we can worry about that next. So between the places you want to give away, you have 1 each of 2 places. If you have 1 of Kano and 1 of Katsina, 1 of Gobir and 2 of Kebi. The places in Kano and Katsina, they are high control. They give you most of your stuff right now. So the place you want to give out to somebody is Gobir.
Gobir.
Yeah.
Because I don't control it myself, and it's because it's not part of the chiefdom.
Yeah. And there's a it's part of the Gobir duchy, but yeah.
Wait, can't I create the duchy of Gobir?
So you don't. You control half of it. Half. In this case, it's also this is another reason. Like some, not all duchies are created equal. Gobir is a 2-place duchy, making it worse than a 3-place duchy. And then there's some places that have up to 6 or 7 places in 1 duchy.
Right.
And those you want to eventually personally control if you can. But right now, your best choice is Kebi.
So Kebi,
so you keep Kebi for sure for yourself, and you keep the 2 places you started with for yourself. So Gobir, So click back on the map mode where you can actually see the individual places. To close that, click on the that's kingdom. Yeah, that
Realms.
one. Realms. Yeah, realms. Then you click on GER, click on the town there, and then you can grant to. Bottom left, very bottom left is a small button. Is the button, and now it will give you a relevance. Like your sister is your first relevance. There's something to consider here. Vassals can be on your court. So giving your sister, who is currently your steward, this land is fine. She will still work for you. Giving your husband this land would mean he leaves your court, so you don't never do that. So yeah, like doing it for your sister is a good idea. Just click a GER is pre-selected because we did it from that area. And then grant.
Disband,
yeah, disband armies. You are out of war, right? Yeah. So there's another positive to this. I should explain. Like GER is currently low control and stuff, right? Your sister now has her own court with her own guys. She can make decisions with.
Right.
So she can be like, hey, raise the control in this county, my guy that I put to the job.
And she'll deal with revolts and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So that's how it's good to have many vassals, which is why early on I like to give everyone one place over time. So now as you conquer more stuff, you give it out to people. And one more important thing about that is your sister now gets the 128 levies that are in GER. It's no longer your army; it's your sister's army.
Yeah. Oh, so when I
But she gives part of that army to you because you are her liege. And that's how your army grows now. It grows less quickly because you don't hold the lands personally anymore. But you still grow it. Sparks, I agree. We could trade on the weekend, I guess. So probably the only time. I have done a similar thing earlier with my marshal. I gave it to my marshal because because it was just the guy. Because he has 43 prowess and 31 marshal. I want to keep him happy. Like I don't want him to not work for me anymore or something.
Okay, so looking at this, I'll probably go to Nupe now.
Nupe looks good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean
it has the lowest soldiers. It has adjacencies. Well, I guess Guruwari will also be good, but it has more troops is the problem.
You can, of course, do one at a time. If I look at it, so what you basically do now, while you can, Nupe, Guari, then maybe go over the river and get Kyadra? Yeah, that place.
And then I'll have a territory over the river, which is
and
good.
then you conquer your way down. And now I explain another thing to you. I hope I'm not overwhelming you too much, but I'm nearly done with that thing.
I know a lot of these things already.
Okay, basic things. Do you know about the religious holy sites?
No.
Okay. On your character, near to your character, there's like a shell, like a little.
Where? Sorry.
Where your character is, right? Bottom left. There's, if you go the shell. That's your religion in this case, Bori. If you click that, you can see who follows it. And more importantly, you can, if you look at the map, if you zoom around on the map, these are all the tenants. One on the map, you can see what are its holy sites. So, one in the south and one to the west, east, isn't conquered by your religion. So, what I like to do in your starting location is to conquer the southern one.
This one, yeah.
And then also go and then conquer my way very much east through all the Bori lands until I have 5 holy sites. And then you can eventually reform this religion. Like right now you can't, but like with an heir maybe you can, because you chose the diplomacy focus. It's kind of hard to do it. But yeah, you can basically like bonk small nations for a good long while there.
And then I'll
yeah,
it will go faster eventually.
Yeah,
Once I get more powerful, right?
exactly.
My glory is widely known.
Yeah, if your personal honor goes high enough. Wait, what?
Oh.
The fooling I've ever seen. All I've in effort to improve my relations with you.
You can negotiate an alliance with my sister.
Yes, you technically have to do that for it to count.
I have too few concubines. I'm currently under the seemly number of concubines for someone of my rank now.
Yeah.
Do I get?
I mean, you could.
Oh, I'm actually getting a prestige penalty.
Get a slightly penalty from it. Yeah, I don't. Do I have the ability? No, I can't have concubines. I don't think. Well, maybe if I can, I don't have anyone.
Does it matter who I choose or?
So these are all people from your court, right?
Sorry, yeah.
One thing about that. Anyone you choose? Sparks, we can hash it out after stream, okay? It's right now. I can't have another conversation. So anyone you choose as a concubine can make you pregnant. That's the only thing you have to consider.
And they'll be a legitimate heir.
They will be a legitimate heir, but they will have a slight -1 to, I think, diplomacy because they are child of a concubine.
Right.
Spankies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would. I don't know. My strategy has been to pick old dudes because they can't make me pregnant. If you start, because I usually go for if I want the inheritable traits. Young 48 is the oldest.
It's not that old, but
well, it's less likely that it happens. It's not impossible.
Okay, take this guy as my concubine. There you go. As my man.
Yeah, that's what they call it there.
My man.
My man.
My man. I could declare wars.
Yay, my wife is pregnant again.
My mouse is so fucked up.
So what's wrong with it? I also have too few Okay, I can't. I don't have anyone I could make a concubine. It's kind of funny.
If I hold
maybe
the
her.
button, if I hold down the button, it stops registering it, and so it thinks it's a click.
What? That's weird.
There's some sort of problem in the mouse, but we were teaching her about breathing stuff. Oh, my mom isn't here anymore, by the way, so we can speak freely.
Okay.
For that to change, but yeah.
Let me just check something real quick. Can I not change who's my court physician? Guess I can fire her. Right. No. Oh, here. The woman I just recruited, shouldn't she be in my court and able to be my physician? Sorry, now I'm figuring something out that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, she hasn't probably accepted yet.
Alright. Do I go to war again, or?
Tribal, the answer is usually yes.
This guy is getting his ass kicked.
Is he
now.
Click on him? Is he in a war already? I click on his law.
Yeah.
Oh. Is this? Well, then you would enter a three-way war if you do that, but that might be worth it. Click on him. We want to see who is at war with. So, okay, there's a 0% war there. Then under diplomacy.
The diplomacy.
See where it says it's soldiers right below that?
Yeah.
Okay, there. So he's Guvari. Okay. Advanced strategy, darling. Declare war on both of them at the same time.
Right.
They're already fighting with their armies there. They are both weakened after that. You can just pounce on both of them at the same time. It's gonna
like
be
split off my army.
No, we just fight the armies and then you can do.
Oh, right.
Like the point is, they like since they're still divided, you can just declare like peace on one and then get the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
So how you do that is to declare both wars and then you only then raise your armies.
Okay. Hey man.
I have bad news for you. Oh my god.
What's up? Okay. Do I want this territory here?
It's all one territory. Nupe is big.
Oh. Subjugate? No.
No.
Conquer.
Subjugate.
County of...
Subjugate is not worth it there. It's particular use for that.
And now I attack Guwari, right?
Yeah, now tell Guwari is the same thing.
Hey man.
Okay. Seeing the time, this is going to be your final test for today.
Yeah.
I'm unpausing.
Yes. Teacher. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm pausing again because
I raise, right?
Yes, of course. Yeah, raise your army and go at them. Absolutely. I have to figure my realm out real quick. I want to keep this and this, but I can't.
I might play this on my laptop actually after stream or something.
Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna give this to
where do I move? Where the war is happening?
I would go, whoever wins that can get fucked by your army, yeah. Cousin and Stuart, you say?
Will there be a three-way war then?
I don't know. I've never seen that happen, so I don't know. Actually.
Let's learn then.
Yeah, it's
I'm
very...
gonna go there.
The way like battles work in this, it's quite rare. Sorry, I'm figuring my own shit out now.
Yeah.
We can unpause. But yeah, your army is as big as both of theirs combined, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
You might just wait for whoever wins.
Oh, the guy with the less army.
Well, I think so. What happened? So what happened there is that the guy with who was winning the fight retreated his army on purpose. Or it was just over. Like you can retreat out of fights. There's a button in the fight, but it only works after a while. Yeah, that the retreating in that case counts as routing.
All right.
For the game's purposes, because there has to be a downside to you doing it.
Now?
Yeah, because it's there.
Why is he retreating all the way there though?
Because he has to retreat somewhere. It's just how the game works. Like it's just they have to make them retreat in some direction. So
yeah, but he's going all the way there, like.
Yeah, because he lost fully. Okay, so what you can do and you should do. The guy who's running away is super far, right? That's the guy who this belongs to. So if you split off enough army to siege his shit down. So click on the army, not on the siege. Yes. So do
split in half.
Not in half. I would say split off new army. That's what I would do.
Yeah, because I want to have more control, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you see now you have levies from more places, so you have different amounts there. So you want, if you want to fight the other guy, you need your footmen and bowmen with you and your knights. So put them all on the other side, or whatever, and then probably. Do you have
one of the heroes or champions?
All of them.
All of them.
If you're gonna go to war, you go into war with the other guy, into a battle. The champions are very important. So light footmen should also be over there.
Because I'm only sieging here. I'm not actually fighting.
And you need some levies to take hits. So take the biggest levy with you too, or the middle one probably. I'm not sure. Try this. Try this. So select your new army. And try to walk it over there, and let's see if your other army can still siege. They can. Perfect. Click that army. Assign a different commander here, like a worse commander, basically.
Oh wait,
it's all paused. It's fine. It's good. So give them. Yeah, you have to. No. So the 250 guys who are still there, they currently have your good commander. So you close this.
Oh, I want a good commander on.
Yeah. Okay. Click the small army. Change. Oh, click it again. Yeah. You actually click the guy instead. Yeah. So put Kyler in, and then put in the good army. Put your guy. So now the only thing you have to worry about is that the army that's up there could either army could potentially kill that small army, because that small army is kind of like some peasants. So you have to be careful. But we want right now, you want to be able to fight that guy and just make him run away.
All right. He's just chilling there.
Yeah, he doesn't really know what to do.
He's chilling in the desert, basically, but
it's orange because you have your map mode changed. It wouldn't look quite like that normally.
War declared.
Oh. For Katsina, okay. So bad news?
It's my...
Yeah, it is. So bad news. He's gonna get that. There's no Katsina. There's not much you can do about it.
Okay.
Because he has more army than you, and it's kind of his. But it's not the end of the world. We can get our revenge eventually.
All right.
The only thing you have to be careful right now about is that he will probably he will siege Katsina.
Yeah.
And then he might come for you with your armies, or he might siege Daura as well, which would be bad because it's your capital, and you are there. So congratulations. Put yourself in charge of the army that's currently standing, like the small army you made.
Oh my god.
You keep clicking the guy.
Yeah, I know, because when it's empty, I can click that. Okay.
Yeah. So now you are... This actually matters because now you can't be fucked over.
Prisoner.
Yeah. And I need to be out of this.
Unless he attacks that army.
Unless he finds that army in particular, yeah. It's true. But, okay. I mean...
I'm sieging this place now.
Yes. Oh, you aren't sieging... Are you not sieging the other one? Wait, pause. Can you please change to the normal map mode at the audio and some sort of other map mode? Because I don't think we're getting all the information. Yeah, okay. You are sieging both places.
Okay. But that guy doesn't seem to be acting like it.
What do you mean?
He's sieging. Oh, but there's the symbol. Right.
Yeah, the symbol is there and the bar isn't grayed out. That's how you know. Like the bar can gray out if you don't have enough dudes to do it.
Alright. So this is just expected to happen.
I mean, this is just, this guy's gonna declare war eventually. Is gonna get something. We tried to sway him, but it didn't work.
I didn't even have time to do it.
Well, no, you did do it. It's automatic. That does not give you pop up every time because it's too frequent. Oh, half done, so it's good. I have an heir now. Here's red hair. There's no soul. What? Oh, cool. I guess my courtier has given birth to a child of my dynasty too. But not from me. Okay. As soon as the army there is done.
Yep, it is.
Grab it and let's walk him immediately to your other army so they are together. So you don't want to caught with like some peasants. Okay, and now, so you can piece out of this war now because you can just take new pay for yourself. Yeah, recruit him, I guess.
And I pieced this out, right?
Yes. Via the, but yeah, via that exactly.
Reinforce.
Yes.
Reinforce.
So
Do be crying,
so
though.
now we keep Nupe because we are losing Katsina probably.
Alright.
One more
Also,
thing.
I don't give it to anyone, right?
No, yeah, you're over the limit, but that's not the end of the world right now. One other thing, click on your console. So we know we are gonna lose that place, right? So we need to your marshal should now raise control somewhere where it's yours. So in KB,
that's
for example,
already being increased, right? Probably.
Yeah. Gobir is not your concern. We should do it in KB probably.
Okay. So he's no longer in the court. Well, in the capital. Or
he is just working somewhere. It's like it's nebulous because he's also leading your army right now. So it is not that they're in one particular place unless they lead an army, then it counts as that basically. But he has people do it. It's not like one guy goes to like a town and says, "You are under my control now." Like it's not. It's just basically coordinating efforts. But you want that to happen because you are going to lose a place you had high control over, so your army is going to be smaller than it was before.
I have no choice but to accept your conditions. Yeah.
And now
merge.
Box the armies, but don't merge them. Like they're together, but don't merge them because then you will no longer be there, basically, because you won't lead it.
See what is happening here? I'm trying to click and drag, but it's not happening.
Like, just get a new. You have to get a new mouse, I guess. Yeah, it seems weird. Is it old or is it like?
No, I mean I think it broke maybe because I used it, but it's not too old. I think.
You can try, like usually the screws are underneath the light pads below.
Yeah.
And then you can try it if there's like some little nubbin that's off. What the fuck? Oh, my house is still ill. My mind is left in office. Like, why is my whole fucking side story about a horse? I'm paying 15 gold no matter what. What am I doing? It's to be strong. Do I get anything out of this horse situation for myself? Okay, I have my +1 Pro's war horse, I guess. So stronger, move more swiftly. Is to work on her endurance. She's lacking in fierceness. I'm not interested. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna pay unlimited money to make my horse stronger, I guess. I don't know.
Like using your entire country's or empire's worth just to get this horse.
Oh, I got strong war horse. What's the difference? It's now. Oh, it gives me levy. Okay, it's super worth it. It gives me levy size. That is worth it. Yes.
Well, that case you're lost.
Check up what the other guy is doing up north. Is he going for your? Yeah, he's sieging Daura. What you can do, you don't want that to happen. He's gonna get it anyway. So click the war. You can just surrender.
No white piece. Well, I guess
he will not accept white piece because he's winning. So let's read. We have to be careful to read what happens. This guy gets a bunch of stuff and he gets Katsina. You spend 20 prestige, which is nothing. So you might as well just surrender. You should do that before he gets your capital siege down, which would be bad.
Yeah. To the charming.
Yeah. So if/when we continue this, we do this next week as well. Because Kate's probably not going to be back from the ship so early. Your goal will be to get your ex and kill him, I guess. But the good news is, I have a truce with the guy for several years where he can't really fight you anymore.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where we are at.
Oh, call to war. Oh, I canceled the call to war.
Yeah, you could have called your ally, but the ally is so far away.
Oh, he's calling on me.
Oh, just say yes and do nothing.
It's like job seeking or something.
Yes. Okay, you can go, like, you can help him, but you can't help him this second because you're fighting your own war. Like, it's not, it is what it is for that guy.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he did call on an ally that's at war, so...
Yeah. Correct. It's not the smartest thing to do. So we gave this away, and we can... I guess we can give this...
Kate is okay, she's just on a holiday cruise.
Yeah, Kate is not... Nothing bad has happened to either Yasha or Kate. But Kate is on a cruise, and so we decided to do this today, because Rainbow wanted to learn wars. A lot of wars are just learning the right moves to make in this game.
And interestingly, it just happened to be Valentine's Day.
Yeah, this is the perfect Valentine. It's playing. I mean, I'm with my girlfriend. I don't care what I'm doing. Super nerdy game while with each other. So what I want to drive home here, because it's kind of, I think, once that war's done, we'll call it, I guess, for the day, because I'll be real, my voice is dying on me a little bit. A lot of war fighting in this game, similar to Civ, is decided before the war even starts. Because if you have the bigger army, it's just going to go well for you and not well for them.
Okay, so the war is won.
Then see if you have prisoners, as usual.
I don't think so, but I can check, yeah. Oh, I do. Oh, it's an important person.
Oh, you captured that guy. See? Oh.
It's only a hook, though.
Okay, it's only a hook, then we don't care, because this guy is going to no longer be important after this. Check if you can recruit him. I don't think you can. Like, what this usually means that they just simply has no money.
I can recruit him.
Okay, I don't know who this is. Maybe it's a family member they don't care to give you money for. That could be.
Oh god, what a poor guy.
Yeah.
The man conversion.
Okay, this is so.
Oh.
To explain things, hooks.
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
Okay, that's
in your chat.
That's a Waggles post. That if you don't have it big enough, it looks weird, but it's. Curry made that. It's a mermaid.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Yeah, it's a face.
It's a face.
Explaining conversion. This guy's religious, so he can't be converted. Doesn't do it.
But hooks, I can get a big hook.
You can mostly get hooks from people as well as recruit them, but all it really does is make the opinion of you worse, because you don't need the hooks from random guys you capture. Like, it might be worth it for an important person, but you don't capture important people right now. If it was the Duke of Bavaria, you should probably take the hook as well, but this guy's just, who knows who he is. So negotiate release, and yeah.
Not even his country knows who he is, apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, so...
you didn't...
I didn't piss him out.
Yeah, you didn't piss out. You had to piss on him. Yeah.
Ish.
Okay. Now let's think about this again. Your land is like very stretched right now. Next moves would be to conquer this even more land. Kano can't really fuck with you right now, because you have a truce for a few years.
Right.
So you're free to expand yourself. You should take Sokoto as soon as you can before he takes it for himself, though.
Expand
before Kano takes it. And then there's more places you can conquer. Like, if you want, again, like a lot of this game's war is all about being prepared for the war, honestly. Like,
I tried to disband my army, and
yeah, because you have something else. There's another one. Yeah, you are in the war with your ally.
oh right.
This is a mechanic that is the further away from your capital your army is, the longer you can't re-raise it when you disband it during a war.
So could I just walk?
Yeah, you could just disband it because 40 days is nothing in this game.
Oh right.
Or like, how far do you have to go for this fucking war to even happen? What's going on? Like, he's winning on his own. Who cares?
Yeah.
He has disband.
Disband.
Yeah. Now you can't. Now you have to wait 40 days before you can you fight another war, but like waiting a month is fine. And the last thing I want to explain before we end is one thing. Click on any of your countries.
Oh wait, that's not it.
Any of your like land places. Okay, you see the popular opinion there? Mouse over it.
-19.
Yeah, because you have cultural acceptance. These people have a different culture than you, so like you less. You have a holy site which gives you a bonus. And offensive wars, because you're fighting offensive wars. The peasantry doesn't like that. So if this goes too low, the peasants rise up. But peasants rising up isn't a problem. They just bonk them. I just wanted you to understand that eventually the peasants are going to start doing that if you keep fighting.
Oh, I know. I remember that from Sips's playthrough.
Yeah. The way to get around it is to make your religion be super warlike, but it's not highly necessary. But yeah, folks, expect
it's funny.
Another one of these next week, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. Unless I played it enough.
Yeah. Meanwhile, look at look at me in Viking.
You in what?
Yeah, look at Norway. Like, I also grew.
Viking.
Yeah.
You literally called your place after.
I
Vikings.
didn't. Yeah. My place is called after Vikings because that's where the first ones came from, or the people knew.
Yeah.
And I need to get this one guy's land here, I guess. Can I? No, I have a truce with him. Okay, yeah, for a while longer. And then my easy times are gonna be over soonish though, because I don't have like small targets to fight anymore after like 1 or 2 more.
I do wonder how you would deal with that once.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. At some point, it becomes an exercise of smart decisions.
And investing in your.
Yeah, like I'm also currently increasing my countries. Yeah, like it's the thing. Like what you eventually have to do is make more titles for yourself, because then you become a king. To become a king, you need several law of the law titles to be yours or be under you and stuff like that. It's like very complicated. Anyway, my voice is fucking dying. I can feel it.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 hours almost. So.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you too. Both of us. So I'm gonna say, Rainbow, this was great. I will see you for a offline date on the weekend.
Oh, nice.
And everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. This was a fun time for me. And I hope you learned something, Rainbow.
I did, yeah.
Good.
I think so, anyway. Or at least I remembered how to play this.
I would say, like, try this out on your own time if you have the energy.
Oh, I probably will be playing this after dinner, yeah.
And then see how far you get. And if you have questions, just hit me up. I'll just be able to text you the back. Who do we want to raid?
Oh, by the way, I want to point out that my territory is a C, even though I'm more close to a C. But...
Yes, we both conquered the big C, kind of. Minus like a notch in it.
Jessica is live.
Sorry, who?
Jessica.
Oh.
She does good art and stuff. Oh, she has a new model. What?
Can you give me their name, because I'm not sure if I have it.
It's Jessica VT Patella.
Yeah, because I could spell this as Jessica or as Cheska, and I'm not sure what it is. Thank you.
Oh, you don't know the artist?
I
Jessica.
okay.
Oh, I sent you the message.
I have a lot. Oh, there. God. Yeah, I do know Jessica. The problem is that Twitch fucking doesn't update my Who's Live thing. So I just updated it by hand, and now I see her. Yeah, okay. Also, I understood Cheska with a C, and I was like, wait, I don't know that person. And my name brain is like, you better ask. Because I'm bad at names. Anyway, folks, tomorrow is Pathfinder, but I'm playing a bit of Jagged Alliance beforehand. And you are doing more Civ, I guess, tomorrow? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the China game all over again. But
Yay. I want to point out that the hype train is still on my screen as well. Twitch is really doing great today. Yeah, that's right.
oh,
That's right, Jessica. What the fuck? What?
I left the call accidentally.
Well, it's fine.
I was trying to stop the stream.
It's fine. I'm just hitting my red button. Thank you, everyone, today. Hope you vibed with this. Call her cute when the raid goes through. Jessica loves that. Yeah, call Jessica cute, everybody. Vampire raid, and then you are super cute, Jessica. Just say that. Okay. Rainbow?
Oh, I completely messed up.
What do you mean?
Typing rainbow.
It happens. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. I'll click the red button now. Bye bye, everyone.
Oh god, that's loud.
And we are. Have we rated? Yes.